Hi chat. Welcome. How are you guys? Welcome to the vibes today. Hello. Hi Oxner. Hi A6. Hi Lion King. Hi Lo. Hi Dwayne. Hi XX. Hi Frixie. Hi Aisler. Hi Sekiro Man. Hi Cash Carry. Hi Bill. Hi Shark. Hi Bill. Different Bill. Or is it the same Bill? I don't remember. It's a different Bill. Hi Red Hood. Hi Zed. Hi Rusty Shiv. Hi Tabby. Hi Ilya. Hi Hamston, hi FR, hi David, hi Scythe, hi Dpod, hi Nico, hi C's, hi Andrew, hi Ink, hi Deb Bullock, hi Umar, hi Exploding Kitten, hi Number 1 Evie, hi Dougaloo, hi Crominus, hi Hole, Guacamole. Yeah, the voice is definitely not good, and also I'm coughing a lot. The laryngitis is absolutely spreading. Maybe not spreading, but it's advancing. And I think it's like relatively normal for it to go this path. Like, you know, you start off in one way and then you eventually get a cough and you da-da-da-da-da. So I think that's where we're going right now. What is the wall meow? It's a song. The blood looks very realistic, thanks. Yeah, the blood looks extremely realistic. It's weird. Like, it like, moves like blood. Like, when I put it in my hand to, like, put it on my arm, it, like, looks like a blood clot. Like, it's gross. Don't know what's in that. Hi, Flying K. Nice earrings, thank you. Hi, Pegito. Anyway, I was like debating not streaming today because of my voice. I think the reason why it wasn't that bad before is because I took so many days off. However, I streamed and I have some tea, so we're just gonna play it by ear. If I just like cough too much or something, then it'll just end. Not a big deal. So yeah, that's where we're at. What's up? How are you guys today? Happy Saturday. I have my tea right here. And I have a candle today. That's why I've moved the cat pillow, because I want to put my candle and the cat pillow would have set on fire. You're sick too, so you didn't study? Okay, fair. Look at this candle I bought, not even for Halloween, but it's like so Halloween vibes. I love it. It smells so good. Oh yeah. Like, this goes with the vibes really well. Ooh. Should we tell spooky stories? Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Witchy. Madeline, hello. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, A6, I feel that. When I used to take exams, I used to actually just give up on every single one. As long as I had the grade I needed, though. If I needed a better grade, I would study. I'm not trying to retake a whole major. You have shed tears in 2 exams in college. I don't think I've ever shed tears during one, but I've definitely shed tears. I have this, like, famous story that I've told well, I don't know how famous it is, but I've told it a lot of times. Where, like, I took this stats exam in university, and, like, I needed a good grade. And, like, I took the exam, felt like it was the worst thing ever. And it was one of those exams where, like, sometimes, depending on the course, if there's, like, a bunch of equations involved, you can kind of just, like, try your best, even if you don't know, like, the method that it's meant to be taken for that. Like, sometimes you can just, like, mess around and just figure out an answer a different way. And so I just did that for the stats exam, and I was like, okay, that's definitely not right. And then I went, and I sat in my car, I got a ticket, and I just sat and cried. And I hate, man... If you knew me during my working days, like working those days, I complain about parking tickets a lot. I hate parking tickets. Anyway, I got a parking ticket and I sat and cried. And, I thought I failed. And then I was at the gym a few weeks later, and I emailed my prof and I'm like, can you please give us our results? I'm really stressed out about this. And he's like, oh, hey, Parky, I'm glad you messaged me, actually. You got the best score in the class. You got a whatever it was. And I was like, oh my god. And he's like, I'm so proud of you. That was great. And I was like, what the hell? And I was so happy. I was at the gym, And I remember the exact moment I got that email, I sat and I cried at the gym. Because I was so happy. I was so happy. And I did great. I love stats. It's my favorite math. But anyway. Enough about parking tickets. Jacob, thanks for the 21-month sub. Yeah, the thing about solving in different ways is a lot of times they use scantrons. Is there... What is that on my face? My bangs. If you use a scantron, it doesn't matter how you figure out the answer, as long as you fill in the right little circle. Anyway, I don't have that luck all the time. Not all my exams go that well, but I will never forget that one. I was so happy, dude. Anyway. Yeah, bingo was crazy today. I was walking on the treadmill during bingo, during the Eggy and Mitch game, and I had to stop. I was like, I can't breathe. This is going crazy. Well, I couldn't actually not breathe, but I was just like, I need to sit down. This is crazy. Zimlich, thank you for the Prime sub. The lesson learned is don't go to college. No. How's Aggie feeling? He's just like, what the fuck? He's like fine, yeah, he's obviously fine, but yeah. It was a crazy game. No, it's not good that I'm sick. You know what though? I thought that this laryngitis that I have just came from the fact that I have like chronic laryngitis. But I think there's just a virus going around. Like Dom is sick, says that he was like losing his voice sick. Aggie's feeling sick. I'm obviously sick. Like people in the chat keep saying they're sick. I feel like something's just going around. It's just like weird timing that I also lost my voice on the day of the wedding, so I thought it was my laryngitis. Maybe it is, maybe it's both, I don't know. But yeah, something's definitely going around. You are healthy, great. I'm so happy for you, Dwayne. How do I like the game so far? The VOD will be up soon, yeah. I think it's really fun. I don't think it's very spooky or like, it's not that scary. I have this heart rate, like, I don't think we've been above 100, but usually when I play horror games, it's like constantly above 100 because I'm just like so tense and scared the whole time. So it's not very scary like that, but it's fun. I like it. Yeah. I think it's like kind of cozy actually. I don't know. Maybe it'll get scarier, I don't know. Oh no, we have a loop right here. You've been above 100, not when anything was happening yet. Maybe when I'm like running up and down stairs. Oh, the boss I fought. Yeah, it was messed up, but like, it's not gonna make my heart rate go up, you know? Heart rate go up is more like tense. This game isn't very tense, in my opinion. It's like, there's like some grotesque looking enemies, but it's not like, oh, I'm being followed, let me hide, oh, I'm so scared, like, whatever. It's not like that. That's what gets my heart rate up, you know? But yeah, we got that creepy mask in the back, it's great. It's really creeping on us. But basically what we're doing is kind of like, trying to solve the story of this game, because that's what Silent Hill is about, I think. And also, yeah, that's it. Solving hard puzzles. Am I in bingo? No, but I will be commentating. The last boss I fought was cool, and I honestly liked the combat of it. I think it was really decent. It's not amazing. Like, the stamina problem is, like, really annoying. But, like, whatever. Hi, Mackie boy. Where's the monster who did this to me? I don't know who it was. It was the fog. Hi, Milch. Thanks for the 27-month sub. Lost in the Fog is the highest difficulty setting for puzzles, correct. Hi, Taekwon Crow. Hi, Nosegiri. No7 Segiri. Thanks for the sub. And Skelito. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, so many subs. I have like a lungy cough. It's pretty gross. Should we get into any questions? I'm excited to stream today. I hope that we can last a full stream and my voice doesn't stop me. A6. That's horrible. Yeah, that's really terrifying. Hi, is this AI? Enzo Magnus, thank you so much for the sub. Love to Kaizo Call vlog. Thank you. I worked really hard on that. Thank you. I love that vlog. I'll probably watch. I've watched it like 3 times already after I've posted it. I love it so much. Okay. It's unnerving. Yeah, like it's like unsettling, but that doesn't really like get my heart rate going, which is fine. It doesn't need to. But yeah, it's cool. Is the Japan vlog coming soon? Probably not. Hi, Chris. Least narcissistic streamer? Yeah, I worked hard on that damn vlog. I will watch it over and over. It's also just like, I'm mostly just watching it not because of my editing or whatever, but because I like to relive it because it was so fun. Okay. Let's get into it. By the way, Chris, GG's on the game today. I know you didn't win, but it was pretty crazy. It was a crazy game. Everyone in that game deserves some props. Hi, Malin. Hey, thanks. / Jen? What? Why did you have to specify that? Alright. Let's get into it. So the last thing we did was we fought, that monster who is, I don't remember the name. / Gen is like / genuine. Like they're saying like / genuine thing, not sarcastic. To not come over as weird. Okay, well thanks. Also guys, I have this journal. Wait, is this the same journal she's using? How do I see the front of it? I think I've usually seen people say / gen for like something that might come off as sarcastic. And they say that like to prove that it's not. But that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like this comes off as sarcastic at all. Yeah, right? Like I don't know. Whatever, anyway. I have this journal that I was going to use to write in, but I don't know if I'm going to need to do that, so... This map is one of the better maps in video games, I would say. Also, we finally lost our arm in the game, so finally this matches me. Finally, guys, look. Finally, I don't just look grotesque compared to her. Alright, let's get into it. So far for the puzzles in this game, I don't think they're like... Like, I think the puzzles of Silent Hill 2 Remake are way better. They're way better. But, like, I don't think these are bad. I don't think they're bad. I don't think there's been anything so far that I've been like, this makes literally 0 sense. I don't understand it. Yeah, they make sense. They make sense. They're not my first instinct. It's not really what I think the coolest solution is, but yeah. Fine, sure. You know? Head to Shu's house. I don't like Shu. Okay, so basically the story in this game so far is don't trust anyone. Don't trust the men. Don't trust the women. Don't trust my friends. Don't trust the weird guy who looks like a fox. That's the most shocking one, though. Where's Shu's house? Wait, that mask is still relevant? Why? You know, maybe we should go figure out this box with the eyeballs. Thor, thanks for the tier 2. Oh my god, thanks for the tier 2. Holy crap, appreciate that. What the heck is Wall Me Out? Well, if we get 30 subs, I'll show you. That's not the story, that's a lesson to be learned from it. Thank you for clarifying that. I really appreciate that, man. Thanks. Okay. Is this a horror game? Yeah, but like, it's not that spooky. Where the frick is Shu's house? I'm looking at these pics. That's my house. This is Seguko's house. I guess let's just go this way. That's where they went, right? Did I end up beating Silksong? Yes, I did. 10 out of 10. Loved that game. Our original Silent Hill 2 had better pacing. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake... Okay, I'm crazy. Listen, okay, I don't know. I want to say that's like one of the best games that I've played in recent memory, but I don't know if that's a crazy thing to say. Silent Hill 2 Remake is so good, specifically the remake. I didn't play the original, but like literally everything about it, especially from someone who doesn't like horror games, that game like shocked me with how much I liked it. I think it looked just insane. Like the way everyone's faces looked and stuff was just insane. I don't really know where I'm going, so let's just go down the road until I get some dialogue or something. I don't know where Shu's house is. I think that the music, like what's the word for that? Like, I feel like this about Claire Obscure too. The way the music is used in that game, it was so good in Silent Hill 2 Remake. That was so good. It was like so perfect. And I think the story was like so cool that I didn't think Silent Hill was that deep. I don't know. I didn't think so. I don't know much about Silent Hill though. And the puzzles. I had a lot of fun with the puzzles. That game deserved better at the Game Awards. I'm really bummed that it didn't get any nominations.
Where did that big one go?
Or at least, I think it deserved a Game of the Year nomination, honestly. I've only played this, and I've only played Silent Hill 2 Remake, so I don't know. I don't really have much to go off of. Okay, am I stupid? Am I, like, stupid? Where is Shu's house? Is it that big house over there? That's not Shu's house. That's Rinko's house. Chat, right? Like, can you just tell me so I can just stop walking around in circles? Because I don't know where they went yesterday. I don't remember. Because I can't get down here. Maybe I have to go to Rinko's house. Because, like, these are X's. I can't pass. When there's an X, I can't pass. Is this... No, this is the mailbox place. Press... Yeah, it says go to Shu's house. Oh, shit. Shu's house is over here. Oh, thanks. I didn't know that. Okay, so how do I get over there? Can I go, like, this way or something? Maybe. Let's try. The X's will leave? Are you sure? Okay, let's just try. What did I think of Ghost of Yote? I really liked it. I don't think I'll play it on... Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, see? Okay. Yeah, they're literally standing right there. Sorry, chat.
Over here.
Alright, weirdos. Amazing.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine? You talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
Rinko, what's your stupid problem?
I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Bro, Rinko, like, literally, you can have him. Like, literally, Rinko, you can have him. That's so cringe. Oh my god, it pisses me off. I don't know how real any of these people are, though. Like, from what I know about Silent Hill, which is the only thing I know about Silent Hill is Silent Hill 2 Remake, none of these people are real. This is just my head. What is that? Oh, by the way, another thing about this game that I think is a little less scary is after I played Silent Hill 2 Remake, I've got used to the enemies in that game just a little bit. And I think the mannequins in this game are very reminiscent of the legs in Silent Hill 2. So it's not like a brand new enemy, I think, you know. Even though it's obviously not the same, they're similar to me. Anyway, I was pondering last night why Seguko was telling me that I'm a traitor. I have no idea. I seriously don't know. I wonder if Seguko, like, no, but, like, I wonder if me and her used to be really good friends when we were kids. And, like, I stopped being friends with her to be friends with Shu. But me and Shu have been friends forever, it sounds like. So, like, that's weird. I feel like that doesn't really make sense.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hinako, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of
What the fuck?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that right now.
What the hell
Let's
is
go.
this? This is pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of relate to Miss Hinako. People tell me I talk like a boy all the time. I'm getting angry for her. Getting lost. Dude, I wonder if this game... Well, don't tell me. I think the answer is no. But I remember in Silent Hill 2 Remake, the way your ending was chosen was based on, like, how much time you spent in the red zone of health. And I wonder if this game is like that too. I don't think so. It kind of sounds like it's based off of, like, your New Game Pluses and stuff. But that was weird. That's a weird way to decide your ending. I kind of want to go back into this house. But, like... Is there something I have to do with an eyeball? You had the worst ending? I don't remember which one I got because I watched them all. I don't think I had the worst one, but I think I had a less good one. Oh, you think I got the worst one? No. No, I didn't. Hi, Village. Hi, Dolmer. No, there's a few that's involving the car, though. That's why. Dude, those, like, footsteps, though, back here somewhere is so creepy. Jump, girl. Real men drink Otori beer. Oh my god, that's so true. Real men admit that beer is actually really gross. Hi, Ampharil.
Partner, this way.
What did you do to Shu? No, the field footsteps are so creepy during the scarecrows. We literally already saw it.
No, it's so disgusting.
Oh my god, Rinko's pissing me off.
Sick monsters. Are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya.
Is Shu gonna like kidnap us? No, we could take
Let's
him.
head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
God. So there's a constant footstep behind us now. Oh God, is the big boy gonna like jump scare us? Can't believe you'd say that about your partner. He wants to go to the mountain. Where's the mountain? The school. Right. Yeah, so Rinko, so Sakuko is dead. How did she die again? Oh, from the red. She died from the red, and she called me a traitor. I don't know what I'm a traitor for. Like, is it so simple as, like, Rinko liked Shu, and Shu hangs out with me because I'm his friend? And Sakuko thinks I'm a traitor for, like, being friends with Shu when Rinko wanted to date him? Like, that's so high school. I don't really imagine that's the actual situation here. I think what makes more sense, even though we didn't even get any hints about it, but like Sakuko being mad that I'm friends with Shu instead of friends with her. I think that makes more sense. But we didn't get any hints about that at any point. Ooh, heart monitor. This is a first playthrough, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the story. That's why I'm theorizing like this. And I don't really know much. Yeah. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm supposed to understand the story at this point. Hi, Ivarez. Yeah, they are petty. I just think it's a little bit of a weird story for this situation. Oh, sorry, we were before? Cool. Hi Nose, Yuri, thanks for the gifted sub. It's the best Island Hill. I've only played one. So far, I like the other one more. But I don't think this one is bad.
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
I wonder if Shu and Rinko are gonna end up like Romeo and Juliet dead at the end together.
Where are those two?
Hinako, at what point do we realize that it's just us against the world?
Hinako! This way!
Dude, I feel like the sound, like... you know what? It's probably because I'm using these headphones. I don't want to say too much because these headphones probably make it much worse. But I feel like it's not, like, totally, like, accurate, you know? And I kind of felt like this just a little bit in that boss fight last night too. Your outfit is cool. Thank you, porpoises. Hi, Shazeo. Hi. Good thing there's no leveling up in this game. I'm going backwards. Where did Rinko... See, like, Rinko was, like, over here, but I don't know where that was. I couldn't hear. Rinko. But yeah, I don't know if that's really the game's fault or if it's just my bad headphones. It very well could be my bad headphones. I just can't ruin the outfit. I don't know. Sorry. What can I tell you? Hi, KJ. What's up? Can we jump down here? Oh, hi, Rink. Yeah, there is a Rinko. In this game. You notice my headphones hold me back? Yeah, probably, yeah. If I ever replay this game, I'll do it with proper headphones. What is the way here? It's not this way. Can't go down here. I don't think I could have gone down here, right? I guess let's just go back. But like Rinko told me this way. What the frick, Rinko? Nice. I think this is cool, the way this... I don't know how big this game is, obviously, so I can't really give my opinion on this compared to Silent Hill 2, but... I think it's cool that this game is all in this one area, more or less. Silent Hill 2 was, like, multiple different areas, which was fine. That was cool, too, but, like... I've actually been thinking about, like, that box with the eyeballs. Like, I was like, are we just ever gonna go back to that? It looks like, yeah, it looks like you can go back to it. Hi, Yaki, how are you? Let me equip my stuff again. Yeah, I did say don't trust Rinko, but I feel like if she's like, come this way, I don't feel like the game would be like, okay, no, go completely the other way. Okay, yeah, so we can't pass that guy, I don't think. Okay, there's no way it's up here. I must have just missed a turn. Might have to drop 15 on the skins. What does that mean? Parky, that cup is a little big. Well, Jackie, it's either this, it's either use this big cup, or it's leave all the time to refill my cup. You know? I was thinking, I wish that there was a way for me to like keep my tea warm during stream, so I could just make like a bunch of tea and just keep it on my desk. You know? Yeah, I mean, there's stuff for that, sure. But also, like, I only really need that when I'm sick. Which is not that often. So... Why do I have no heals? Yeah, I did finish Silksong, yeah. You think I have ketchup on my face? I have ketchup all over my everything. Thanks. Holy crap, Gallant, that's cool. I actually do have some thermoses like that. Maybe I should start using them. Uh-oh. How do we like the final boss of Silksong? Yeah, I actually really liked it. I'm surprised at how many people don't like it, actually. I don't really think it's bad at all. I get some of the complaints, but it's one of those things that feel really overwhelming at first. But then you just get used to it, and you're like, oh, it's not so bad. I don't want to talk about it much to not spoil, but I don't mind. But yeah, let's avoid talking about it because people here are not here for Silksong spoilers. It's gotten into the house. Did you have to say that?
You're not in your right mind right now. You're lost, and that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
The last time I listened to the radio, it told me women should be in the kitchen. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Amazing. Aurora, yummy. Oh, I love the tea. The tea is so good. Hi, Ultimo. Thanks for the 28-month sub. Thanks, dude. Good night, no Sagiri. Bye, Rink. Not the trypophobia, not the trypophobia, please, not the trypophobia. No, no, no. That's fine. That's fine, let's try that again. Hi, Monday. Let's go into the house.
You're not in
In
your
your right mind now. You've lost, that's all. I'm the only one you can trust. You missed it, she had holes in her face. Yeah, thanks. See, I want to say the radio represents me. I think the moral of the story is, like, you can only trust yourself or something, but, like... The radio also was misogynistic, but maybe that's, like, internalized misogyny or something. I don't know. Hey, I can't get to you. You mind coming this way? Wait, I don't get to keep my Naginata? Wait, that sucks. I loved that thing. Okay. Woo! The main objective is get to the middle school, I think.
This is in rough shape.
I'm gonna need to find a replacement
Find a
fast.
replacement fast.
No, we're good. Well, that's not even rough shape. She baited me. It was only half. Okay, girl. Okay, cool. That was weird. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A face withdrawing a mass. A faces more. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Duffy, thanks for the prime. I don't know, we got Dr. Seuss in here. By the way, unless there's something coming up, I really think the combat on hard is like fine unless you literally fight every single enemy. That's not me though. Because why would I do that? But like, if you're someone who fights every single enemy, yeah, I can imagine the combat gets a little tedious. There's just no reason to, right?
You're lying, aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about
Does bro have like a 10-year
He wasn't
plan?
worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
Oh yeah? Thanks.
What the hell? Alright, these cutscenes in this game are weird. I don't know. The transition into the cutscenes actually just take me out of the game. They're just a little awkward. So why did he... What is that about? Because have we actually known him forever? If we have known him forever... Why are these white? And why are some of them red circles? Yeah, since we were young. Since we were young. So that means he's just been plotting something against me for actually like 10 years. He's been playing the long game. That's crazy. knew he was sussy since the start, man. I was never convinced that that guy is my freaking partner. That guy is insane. You know why? I should have known that when they started calling each other partner. That was the weirdest part of it. Yeah, Hinako is copying me. Yeah, this was just actually a coincidence. This outfit was just a regular Tuesday for me. Hi, Cardi B. Thank you for the 20-month sub. But maybe we're just paranoid. Like, everyone in Silent Hill is just exaggerated
Some sort of offering?
version of what they actually are, right? Girl. Oh. Oh no. No, girl. Girl.
Not now.
I would love to save right now, but I guess I won't. Oh, they're gone. Yes. Okay. I love the barriers the enemies have. Christ is a bird. See, you can just run past everything. What if we ate the dried carcass? That would be insane. Hi, cat. What's cheating? To eat the carcass? Blech. Chocolate? I desperately need heals. I really desperately need healing items. Oh, are we gonna have a whole level in the middle school? I wonder. I feel like this game is short. I feel like there's not gonna be that. How much of this game did Eggy spoil for me? Nothing. Why would he spoil the game for me?
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
Hey guys, hey! Hey guys, remember me? Hey guys, remember me? I mean, he beats all Souls bosses for you. That's so true, cat. He beats all Souls bosses for me, so that means he spoiled the entire game of Silent Hill for me. Hi, Dynastic. Welcome in. Can I do that IRL, Jackie? No, I don't think I can. That's from the Obon Festival? What the frick is the Obon Festival? It's a revolving lantern to ward off evil. That sounds like... There's a customer woman in unlucky ages. Hang it under front door during Obon. What is an unlucky age? That sounds like a puzzle to me. Having a revolving lantern. That sounds like a future puzzle. Honestly, the only thing I noticed when I came into Eggy's stream was cat ears.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a
What?
better life in another world.
Oh. Partner,
Why are
What
they
took you
saying
so long?
that?
come on. Let's get
Wait, are
going.
we dead? Are we actually dead? Did we die? Did they like abuse us and we died? And they're like in denial or something? The partner thing is so weird. It must be a translation thing. It must sound less weird in Japanese. Great cosplay, thank you. Benchi, thanks for the 2 years. And Shazner, thanks for the 7 months. And Cardi B, I think I thanked you, but thanks again. Partner. I think it's supposed to be like bro, like kind of like a bro-y thing. Or like, you know, mate. Like some way to say friend.
Me and Shu
Buddy.
used to hang out around here a long time ago.
Me and Shu, huh? I always wonder that stuff, Kat, especially when it's a big game. Like, I always wonder, like, is there not one person who knows English enough to, like, notice these weird things?
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it, I bet, huh?
Can we take a break now? I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh?
No?
You can take a rest.
This is literally so easy.
I'll go see if I can find the key.
No, Shu.
No problem.
What do you mean no
I
problem?
want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
I'm not quite understanding, man. Like...
Haven't been here since graduation.
I think another reason why this isn't that scary to me is, like, it's not very dark. You know? The light goes off. Oh my god, if that actually just made the whole game dark, that would actually be so insane timing. Hi Degolius, thanks for the prime. I feel like I'm playing, Phasmophobia.
The box won't open.
The box won't open.
I need a key.
Classic Souls, or dark, or horror game. Sorry, the only word I know is Dark Souls. It's gonna be the key for that thing, and then it's gonna be like, oh, you need the battery to turn on the lights, and then da-da-da-da-da. 12 faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Okay.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Scholzy Giggleshy. Nice, Jackie. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork. Okay, so it's on him. We need to go find his dead body. Okay, I need to only use my toolkit for the sickle. Silent Souls, Dark Hills. Can't open it. It's not opening. I don't think it's working. Student's prank drawing. A drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this be a flower? Could this flower be a hydrangea? Okay, note to self, the blue with 4 flower petal is hydrangea. Oh, bro fell there. Oh, aha. Okay, the guy fell in the garden. Okay, is there a garden on this map? Yukon. Is there a garden on this map? No. Okay. Dude, I love that the Japanese writing goes down. When I was on the train / subway in Japan, I would see people reading Japanese books and the writing just like goes down like that. It's like so cool. For me, obviously, I don't read those words, but it looks cool. Okay. Cutscenes aren't awkward. The dub is awful and does not communicate. No, but it's not about that. It's about the fact that, like, the transition into the cutscene, regardless what language it is. I do think Japanese would be better, but first of all, the frame rate is weird a little, and second of all, yeah, just the transition of the cutscenes is, like, really awkward, I think. I guess I just don't get the vibe. I guess I just can't sit with the cool kids, huh? No, but I know it's supposed to be weird and awkward. I just think sometimes it's a little weird in like a bad way, I think. But hey, I appreciate that you're passionate about your game. Mid. I don't think the dub is that bad, honestly, guys. Is that a kid? Oh my god, that scared me. Yeah, that thing is not gonna come up and kill me, really? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Where? Where are you? You've had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Oh my god. That is the worst thing that's happened in this entire game. Holy crap, that was so creepy. Oh my god, that's bad. Okay, I don't know. I thought that the doll is like on my side because at the start of the game, the doll was like me holding it and there was like baby VA. So I was like, maybe the doll represents like me, my inner innocence or something. And I thought the doll was the only one that I could actually trust. But I feel like that was kind of giving doll vibes. And also that I did not trust that personally. Okay, I'm not ready to go outside yet, so let's not do that yet. Hi, Peapod. Thanks for the 1 year. Thanks, dude. Is there a shirt in there? What is that? Oh, it's just a locker code. Why is there like a shirt? Okay. Hi, Minnie. Yeah, I'm liking it, yeah. I do have some, like, maybe theories, but they all feel kind of shallow. And I don't really feel like they would write stories like that. Oh, also, my computer has been offline since the Ghost of Yote sponsor. So if there was an update, like, yesterday or today, it wouldn't have gone through. It doesn't feel like a Souls game at all. There is like 0% Souls game in this. It feels more like a horror game. I don't know if I'll play Ghost of Yote again on stream. It was a little too slow, I think, for me for stream. But I did like it. Like, I would play it off stream. Oh my god, that kid is so creepy. You're on New Game Plus. Of this? Are you burnt out of this? Okay, I've checked all the doors. Amazing. Let's go check upstairs here. No, I actually think if you play it like a Souls-like, you're hurting yourself because that's when the stamina becomes bad. I don't think you're meant to play it like a Souls-like. Chrysanthemum Grow by our very own Vice Principal have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that the Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take the opportunity to admire his masterfully pruned flower display on the school grounds. Okay. Yeah, good to know. Hi, Gay. Thanks for the tier 3, Gay. How you been? Yeah, Ghost of Yotei is honestly really fun. Very clean. And it's very pretty. And I think it's really like I really like the combat of it. I think it's really different than games that I play. Chrysanthemum blue? Hydrangea? No, chrysanthemum is orange. See? I have the Lego flower of it. Why would there be a picture of the blue? Is he gonna be like a boss right now? A dead man boss? You moved flat and been settling in. Nice. Congrats on the move. Hi, Hiyasha. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. You're awesome. Thanks, Eye for Mind. You're awesome. What? What was that? Okay, let's go, I mean, let's just go up here, I guess. Yeah, shocker. Okay, let's go, back at the store. It's too, like, inactive in here. Why is there no one here except for that one man who just yelled that? Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say? Is this a Heavy Rain reference?
Put us older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Okay. Dried carcass. Okay, well, that's it. I've I've missed a pickup or something. I think Silent Hill should adopt the bright yellow paint. Is it really necessary to beat the game thrice to get the true ending? I've heard stuff like that. I won't be doing that. I'm not that much of a horror fan. I'm actually not a horror fan at all. But like I feel differently about like Silent Hill and Resident Evil games. Take the yellow paint coming back. No. I think it's fun. You know who I miss? I miss James and his every time he would pick into like a disgusting toilet or a hole in the wall, he'd be like, and he would proper just like put his hand all the way in there. Ooh, James. Oh, down here, down here, down here. I would love Heather in Silent Hill 3. What, does she do that too? You know what doesn't scare me? This guy. He reminds me of like the big boys from The Last of Us. I'm not really scared of like plant monsters. If I had money, I'd sub. You're my favorite least annoying streamer. Well, thanks. Is this perchance the principal of the school? And we have to kill him again? Oh god, this game would be so much scarier if the pause didn't pause on the map. Oh, the hydrangea. Shit. The hydrangea, I see it. Guys, hydrangea, hydrangea. Maybe this is the principal. Because last time I was looking for a key, he was also there. So maybe that's just like the key man. Also here, hydrangea. Also here, hydrangea. Or chrysanthemum. I think a chrysanthemum is orange. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Hiyasha, thank you for gifting to Eye for Mind. Hey, congrats, guy. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to say guy. I was gonna say congrats, man. And I was like, I need to switch this up a little bit. And then I was like, let me say guy instead. But I don't know if that really went the way I wanted it to go. Hi, Seb. Okay. It is the dude's incident, yeah. Hi, Patty, thanks. Sorry, guys. Sometimes I try my best. And then sometimes I fail, and that's okay. Oh, she left. Okay. Those scarecrows are pretty damn creepy. Hydrangea. Principal? Principal? Any principal? Bunny? Why bunny? What do you mean? Open from the other side. It's a shortcut. Maybe I do have to kill the guy. My voice sounds better. No, I'm not really feeling better. It's kind of feeling worse, actually. Oh my god, I thought I had sparkles on my face. No, I have blood on my face, actually. Oh, yeah. Hold RT for powerful attack. Yeah. Maybe I should learn how focus works. While using... But, like, why would I use focus, bro? When you use focus, your sanity goes down, like, so fast. You've got blood on your face. Well, you better go catch it. And my weapon durability decreases much faster. No thanks. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Not the trypophobia. Anything but the trypophobia, honestly. Let's use a bandage. Oh, the cat is not centered. How long has it not been centered? Wait, the whole game is not. Oh my god. Is the whole game not on the screen? Oh my god. It's been an hour and a half, chat. Chat, it's been an hour and a half. The editor's gonna be so mad. West, blame them, not me, bro. I'm busy entertaining the masses. How did a single person not notice that? I would, if I was in someone else's stream, I immediately noticed that stuff. Okay, guy, come on. This is the worst enemy. Holy crap, come on. Second monitor? But still though, come on, you don't look over for 1 second ever? Come on. This thing is gross. Hi, Furus. Get closer. Today my game was louder than my voice. Where were I? I don't know where was I. I was I was on the freaking treadmill while trying not to die watching the bingo game. Wait, why are we one-handing the bat now? Okay, the guy, man. Hi, Bagel Eater. The game is good. How are you? I wouldn't place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Used to upgrade a Hinoko ability. Okay. Excuse me, good buddy, guy, pal. What's my problem, man? I feel like the sickness is getting to my head. Also, thanks, Seb. Thanks for being the only one to actually watch the stream. I appreciate that. My fave weapon was the Naginata. That was so fun. Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to just kill the guy. Like, there's no principle anywhere. That's gotta be the principle. Right? But I feel like it would say kill the man. Why are we stabbing with a baseball bat? Sorry. Yeah, I've watched a bunch of Amanda the Adventure. Holy crap, that is extremely slow, but a one hit? One shot, one kill? One shot, one kill, dude? Oh yeah. I'm on Frosty, the window's too small. I do not forgive any of you. Do not beg for my forgiveness. You're already in my bad graces. You don't see a difference after fixing it. What kind of team of mods do I have here?
I need to treat my wounds.
Did I get a key and not notice or something? I don't think so, right? Cannot equip the dried carcass. Shocker. What? I can't equip the dried carcass? That's crazy. Oh, is this why we're stabbing it? Oh, that's why we're stabbing it. Wait, that's a cool detail. I didn't even realize that. Can I fix it? Wow, that's actually a great detail. Cool. Okay, let's kill the big boy. I feel like... I don't know. Retreat, retreat, retreat. I'm not in a good state for this. I hate those two, man. Worst friends ever, by the way. Yeah, damn. Yeah. If the key was right there the whole time, is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I might be the stupidest person in the whole world, chat. Not for sure, not confirmed, but maybe. I got baited. Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm having my family over. I'm so excited. I'm a little stressed, but like, I decorated my house with some Halloween decorations, and I was like, I want someone to see this.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Oh, now the doll's gonna pull up, isn't she? Korean barbecue for Thanksgiving? That's so fun. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. I need to heal, man. I need to heal real bad. That's so creepy. Yeah, I'm gonna cook this year. Not fully. My mom will help as well. Well, good thing we have... Oh. This is me, by the way. That's the short hair. These are all me. What? Why are you not hurting me? One HP and a dream, I guess. Yeah, bro, the fact that Shu and Rinko are just like, what are they even doing in there? Dude, October Thanksgiving is way better, by the way. November, it's not even fall anymore. Thanksgiving is a winter holiday for Americans? Are you crazy? No, badge. I don't believe in that. Well, I actually don't know. Okay, November's fall, yeah, but November is like a winter vibe. It's not like a orangey, like, whatever vibe. That's what I mean, you know? No, October is peak fall. Found a way out of the classroom? Girl, this would be much easier if we weren't, like, walking like this.
Still bleeding.
Shu sat here, still the best partner. Okay, what I'm not understanding, she just... She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. See, like, in a shallow way, the story is like, we're friends with Shu, and everyone's jealous. Everyone's jealous of me. There's no way that's the story, though. That's way too... Is that Rinko's handwriting? Rinko wants me gone? What? That, there was no clues or hints for that at all. What? Yeah, Rinko is the girl who's in the room with Shu right now. An open envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Oh shit, this is the box we had in real life. Actually, I don't know where the box is, but this is what it said. I think. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about it. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake. Okay, this is definitely a riddle. Or like a puzzle situation. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Oh, it is the box. Oh, cool. For those who missed yesterday's stream, Silent Hill actually sent me this box in real life. I put it away just before stream. But they sent me this box in real life with a similar riddle, and I had to open it. It was much easier, but it was similar. I wonder if it was the story mode version of the riddle. That was so cool. Yeah, the riddle in real life was like, remember we felt right for each other, and then you left me. And then right after that, it was all left alone. It was basically just like right, left, right, left. And by the way, I had to redo it, the riddle, to close the box as well. No, I didn't break it. I figured it out. Do you remember that day? I need to go to the bathroom before we sit here for a while solving a puzzle. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Wait, by the way, do I have both sides? I do. Well, on the bright side, I know how it works now. Oh shit, there's the browns. Wow, there's a lot of... Okay, these only go one direction, the whites. And then these go just open and close. But these go left, right, left, right. What the hell is this crap? What the hell is this crap? What is that, pie? Ugh, I would love some pie right now, man. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. We're gonna sit here and think for a little bit. I need to go to the bathroom, sorry. I will not be playing an ad. Just enjoy each other's company instead. Alright, chat? That's what you do anyway. Here, let me open this journal for you so you can start thinking about it.
The Porsche Doppelkupplung, PDK, is a revolutionary dual-clutch transmission that combines the advantages of a manual transmission with the convenience of an automatic transmission. It essentially uses two separate gearboxes connected by separate clutches, allowing gear changes to be virtually seamless and lightning fast, as the next gear is already pre-selected. Die Porsche Doppelkupplung, PDK, ist ein revolutionäres Doppelkupplungsgetriebe, das die Vorteile eines manuellen Getriebs mit der Komfortabilität eines Automatikgetriebs kombiniert. Sie nutzt im Wesentlichen zwei Separatgetriebe, die über Separatkupplungen miteinander verbunden sind, wie Durchgänge praktisch nahtlos und blitzschnell gewechselt werden können, da der nächste Gang bereits vorgewählt ist.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, time to sit here and think, chat. This is insane. I don't see one single thing about, I guess I do see sweet and tart fruit. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to the cafe? Does any of this matter? We ordered the same cake. Sweet and tart fruit. Maybe we just open the sweet and tart fruits. That looks like a orange. That is a yam. Close. Close. That's a sushi. Close. That's a carrot. Close. That's a pie. I feel like that's kind of sweet and tart. Apple is kind of sweet and tart. I don't know what that thing is. That's a cookie. Okay. Rotate. That's not sweet and tart. That's not sweet and tart. Alright, confirm. I'm right. Sorry, I don't care who you are, I'm right. Okay, how about the pie? The thing is, if I close the pie, then we've only moved like 3 of them. This puzzle out of 30 minutes. 30 minutes isn't so bad. I wonder if there's like other hints I'm meant to be using. If only I could see the screen and it wasn't red. Bye, Nico. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to go to school that day. Cafe. Is that a coffee? Is that like a cappuccino from the top down? No, it's not trial and error time. No, we're not brute forcing this. We're gonna try our best, okay? And then we'll worry about things later, okay? For now, we can still try our best. Honestly, Kat, like, the puzzles have not been amazing. I think the Silent Hill 2 remake puzzles were a lot more fun. Like, these aren't that bad. Because, like, I mean, I haven't been brute forcing them, but it's definitely been taking me a while. And the solution isn't even, like, satisfying most of the time. But the story difficulty is too easy. It's, like, nothing. It's, like, it's gonna, I bet you it would be the same as the box that I had, which is just, like, go left, go right, go left, go right. You just did hard? There's no hard puzzle. It's just easy or Lost in the Fog. Oh, no, there is a hard puzzle. You're right. I wonder what that would be like, actually. Anyway, do you remember that day when the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to go to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that's all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst. What? Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I also don't like that there's like the middle ones and then the side ones. Clover, orange. This one doesn't have a pineapple. Why? What the hell are we working with here? Oh, those are grapes. I see grapes. Wait, let me try this again. With just the sweet and the tart. Excuse me. Oh my god, those are really aggressive sneezes. That's a tomato, not sweet and tart.
That wasn't right.
That's not sweet and tart. That's not sweet and tart. That's not sweet and tart. That's not sweet and tart.
No, that's not it.
There's too many weird controls. What is that? Wait, I opened it? What the fuck? It is the sweet and tart. Huh. But this is different? Yeah. It was the sweet and tart. Wait, that's so easy. I guess there's more though. But the first one is easy. It was just the sweet and tart stuff. Love. Cool. I just forgot it. I just didn't see the grapes the first time. Cool. That's a stupid puzzle, but yeah, I mean, it's not very hard. Alright, what's the second part? So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I wanted to make it clear. The girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. It just, like, the thing in this game is, I don't know if it's red herring or if it's just, like, irrelevant information, but every single puzzle has so many red herring / irrelevant information. So that's how I knew to do that, because this entire thing doesn't matter except for the last sentence or the last paragraph. I mean, you learn to work with that, I guess. All right, what are we working with here? books and stuff. Maybe cats and stuff. And some pie. What is that thing? What is this? Like a mountain on a plate? By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. A blank page. Okay, a journal and a blank page. Well, this is a page, it's not blank though. And why are there two different types of journals? I guess one journal after another. Blank page. Is there something about dice or like gambling or luck? No. Okay, we close the dice. There's a lot of journals actually. I apologize if I sound blunt. Do we have a blunt weapon? Any sort of, you know, rock or something? I don't know what that is. I know you're going through a rough time. Pain. I can be there for you. Would you rather go through yourself? I can picture picture us unfolding the pages of our hearts. Unfold page. This. I'm just gonna close these foods. There's no way these are relevant. Luck, any luck? No luck. This is weird. Unfold like a fan? Okay, listen. If the way I'm doing this is accurate, that's crazy. That's an insane puzzle. Like, unfold. What do you do with a fan? You unfold a fan. So that's probably it. What is this? Shooting star? Shoot? Any shooting? Stars? Blunt? No. Origami to fold, unfold origami. But do you unfold origami? You don't unfold a fan. You unfurl a fan. What do you do to a fan? I mean, yeah, it folds. It folds in. Yeah, it folds. Okay, let's get this rock out of the way. I don't know what that is. It's like a mountain with a moat, or like a rock on a platter. Oh, you think I'm understanding this, Ramosa? No, no, no. We'll see. We'll see after I figure this out. I don't know what this is. Like a bookmark? No. This looks good to me. I do wonder if the other side is the same, because in real life the box matches on the other side, but I don't know if that was what the first one was. The first one went by so fast. Flower. Grow? Any grow? Any grow? Special? Stars are special? Would you rather grow through it? I know you're growing through a rough time. No. This, come on.
Nothing.
Okay. Origami. No, you fold origami. You don't unfold origami. Wait, where did I even get the word fold? Fold? Fold. Unfold, unfold. We unfold origami. We don't hold origami. How'd I get the first one? So the first one was easy. AF, Aggie. Come on now. It literally, there was like one thing relevant from the journal, and it was like, tart fruit, yummy. Yeah, the first one makes sense, yeah. Anyway, so we learned to unfold, which is not origami. You do close origami, you don't open origami. You unfold this, though. Small, mundane. I wonder if we still need to keep the pie, though. Because that's what they did in the first page. Because, like, you did remember. You know? Are you over Hinako? Over. I wish I could see all the symbols. Over. Stars go over your head. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think that I'm thinking about this right. No, I know, Aggie. I agree with you. It's insane. I think I said, like, if this is what this is, that's insane. Yeah. No, I agree with you. Yeah. If this is what I'm thinking here, which I actually think it is, because I don't know what else would make sense, it's insane. It's too specific, because I don't know. What do you... Which words are relevant? They should have, like, highlighted or, like, made them a little bit italicized or something. I apologize if I sound blunt. It's got... Something here is blunt. Blunt, like dull. These dice are confused. Like, the thing that's confusing me is, like... Maybe it's not the fold. Maybe there's no folding. No, you unfold. Yeah, you unfold the fan.
That wasn't right.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna have a fan on one side, we gotta have it on the other side. But now I don't know what else I've closed. Grow. There's no grow. This is it. I'm telling you, this is it. Okay, maybe the standing journal is not right. Maybe they have to match. Do they have to match? Did they... See, the first one went by so fast, I don't even know what ended up being the right answer. Like, I don't... Did they match? Fan. Paper. Open. I think this side is good. There's too many journals. I wonder if it's just the opposite. No, but I think on the first... Can I go back and look at the first one? Like, I want to know... Are they the same? Because in real life, they had to match. No, they're not the same. Okay. Cherry, pie, strawberry, pineapple. Can you be a little healthier, please? No, they're different. What is that one? What is that down one? Was that strawberry? I'm just trying to see if, like, they can't be the same. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Of course. Maybe they're not supposed to be the same. I can picture us. Unfold. Is the fan a stretch? No, it's not a... It's gotta be there, right? What is this envelope? Maybe the envelope is unnecessary. They talk about blank page. Envelope. Clear. Over. Rough. Through. Picture? There's no picture. Unfolding the pages of our hearts. Talking about the small, mundane detail of our day-to-day lives. One journal. Maybe it's just the journals, because that's, I mean, that's how it was the last time. Close, 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 close. It really is that simple, huh? It really is that simple. Bro, the trick to Silent Hill F puzzles, let me tell you what it is. Ignore most of the information and hyper-focus on literally only one part. Because that's most of the puzzles in this game. Yeah, great. Well, I didn't brute force it, so that's good. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to... By the way, I don't like that puzzle. I mean, I did it. I think it's a little dumb, to be honest. But okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us probably could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Bro, Rinko is insane, by the way. Why did Hinako die? Did Hinako, like, get abused and to death from her dad or something? And then, like... But, like, why would that be the precursor to this? God, more plants, huh? Okay. Sakura. Blooming flower. Spring. Bloom. It just open flowers, for sure. These look like leaves. This is leaves. I don't think this would count, even though there's open flowers on it. I think that's bait. All the flowers. Is this flower?
Nothing. No, that's not it.
Why is there two here? This is an open flower. The bloom. Flower and bloom. Oh, this is a leaf. This is right. Sakura. Welcome us with sakura in full bloom. Yeah, okay, it's only the sakura. Sakuras. What is a sakura flower? I'm gonna be honest. Sakura? Is the sakura like the cherry blossom? Oh, that. Full bloom? What the hell do they want from me? Do these fans wait, let's try the fans as well, because they do have full bloomed flowers. But this is not full bloom. To be fair, this is only partial bloom. This right here. Is it that specific? Okay. Can I stream Ghost of Yote again? I said it's a little too boring for, not too boring. It's a little too slow for stream, I think. Like, it would be good for a chill stream, but I don't think I would play it fully. But it's fun for, in general. The lo-fi was actually really fun. It's definitely blooming flowers, bro. Like, that's gotta be it. Is this a flower or is this a leaf? That's actually both, but... Shit. I think that's both, but I do see buds. But, like, we're talking about blooming, and also we're talking about in full bloom. So which one of those is the relevant one? Why is there sometimes double? I don't like when there's sometimes double, man. Let's go back to the full bloom theory. Like, they have to be in full bloom. Which would cancel this. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. But I don't think the fans belong in that either. Sakura. Okay, let's just do all the Sakura flowers. Honestly, it's probably just that. I'm not really sure which one those are. Bonsai? No. That's not Sakura. This looks like Sakura flowers. But they have also leaves, though. This one is tough. I can't tell. That looks like a maple leaf, but it looks like there is a Sakura flower in there. I also don't know if this counts. Not that. This is tough. I think I know what they want from me. I just, like... I just don't think that I am quite there. Is it this? No, it's not that. Is it this tree? Is this what those trees look like? These buds look like Sakura flowers to me. Bonsai. I'm a little confused about the bonsai tree. This is like a hibiscus flower. I don't think it's that. This looks like a... Is this tree and this tree the same?
Nothing. No, that's not it.
I've seen these flowers in real life. I'm... Let's just go through them all again. They gotta at least look... The pictures in here surely look similar. It's definitely not the four-leaf clover. We know that for sure. It's not this daisy. Hi, Gwynedre. Thanks for the prime. I think this is a hibiscus flower. That to me looks like that. So let's close that. What is that? I don't know what that is. I've literally never seen that in my life. I have no idea what that is. That's a horrible emo. Who made that? Hi, Gwyn. You know what this is? I have no idea what that is. Literally, what is that? I don't even know what's under my face. Should we get Indian? If you want. I'm not dying for it, but if you want, I'm down. Hi, War Dog. Okay, close that. Close the hibiscus. This also looks like a hibiscus to me. Like, I think that these sakura flowers are like I don't think they're like sharp petals. Okay, cat. Great. Thank you. That's a horrible emote. See, I think that this fan has sakura flowers on it. But it's a fan. I don't think this has sakura flowers. This to me looks like sakura flower with bud, but it also looks like leaves. Maple leaves. Let's turn these off. This looks like also sakura tree. If you ask me, these are all four have the same flower. I don't like that there's two of these. Why is there two of these? This is 100% what they want. Listen, this is not my first rodeo, okay? This is what they want from me. They want the sakura flowers. The blooming ones. The beautifully blooming flowers. So maybe it's not this, I guess. And I guess these aren't in full bloom, I guess. But that's insane if that's how that goes. It's just the one? That's it? We just left with the one single bloomed flower? Is that the whole bit here? No. Is this a hibiscus flower? I don't know. There's none of them. Basically, it's none of them, basically. Basically, this is the solution.
That wasn't right.
The Lego saved me last time. I don't think it'll save me again. I do not have sakura flowers. I think the biggest issue here is this thing. Is this a flower or no? And why is there two of them? Okay, I'm gonna try a few things. I'm gonna try everything that has a flower. And with these both there. I'm gonna try these gone. Like that. And then I'm gonna try like that without this. Okay. I'm kind of running out of ideas. This kind of looks like a sakura flower, actually. Is this the only sakura flower that exists? No. See, this fan looks like a sakura flower. That looks like sakura flower. Is this the same as this? I don't know. This looks like a sakura flower, just not in full bloom. I don't know, man. Only one. Maybe there's something that has only one. You know what pisses me off? The fact that the last one was like book, pages, and then dice. And stars. Only one. Maybe there's something that has only one? Only one. I hate the way I can't always see what's behind. Only one. I don't think there's only one of anything. There is actually. It's that thing. Is this thing. Does that mean something? It's also a sakura tree, I think. Come on, Shirley, come on, only one. Come on, I'm thinking like a genius here. Come on, only one. It's literally only one, and it's also a sakura tree. Only one who's sad. Because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us... Only one, and then two. Is there two of something? There's two of a couple of things. Maybe that's what it's asking? No, that's insane, if that's what they want. And then on that note, is it per side? I mean, there's only one of the bookmark as well. No, this is insane. This is an insane theory. I wonder if the ones that are sakuras are the ones that have only one, though. Because there's only one of this tree. There's only one of... Oh, I hate when I can't find my mouse. There's only one of this tree, and there's only one of that. If the two of us could huddle together. See, I'm going against my original thing, though, of Silent Hill puzzles ignore everything except for the final paragraph. But I already tried that with the Sakura in full bloom. I already tried that, so I'm thinking maybe they're baiting me the other way now. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers await? How is it not that? This is definitely sakura flower, but they're not all bloomed. Is that relevant? I feel like this is what sakura trees look like. Is it saying it's not in full bloom because the leaves aren't coming off like this one? Am I just like overthinking this to the extremes? Maybe. Bro, if there's one thing I know, it's the four-leaf clover does not belong. And if there's, for some reason, the four-leaf clover in this puzzle solution, why? They all are just the final paragraph. But this, it's like a final paragraph and then a sentence. But this is... Is this relevant? Sakura. I like ranch dressing for my pizza. Thanks, Aggie. Hi, Elro. Am I using the fox mask like in real life? No. Because I have to hold it up. It's a cool mask, isn't it? Okay, well, I can't put that back right now. Aggie doesn't use dip. Oh my god. I need water. Yeah, dude, the solution has got to be the flowers that are in full bloom. It's just got to be, man. Is this a fucking flower in full bloom? Yeah, it is, actually. Yeah, it is. I can see the flower on the right side. But it's not in full bloom. There's buds there. How specific are we getting, game?
That wasn't right.
This is all the flowers in full bloom, by the way. This is all of them. By the way, how's the game been treating my heart rate? It's like fine. It hasn't really been going up very much because there's not that many like tense jump scary areas. I don't know. You hate this puzzle? I feel like I feel like I'm right. Only one. Two of us. I'm getting baited by those numbers. You're not the only one. And then the two of us. Let's try. I haven't tried that yet. I mean, it sounds insane, but hey, maybe. Maybe it's the ones that have a match and then a 1. But none of them have 3 anyway. Do they? Okay, the tree. 1, 2. This is so dumb. That hibiscus flower. 1, 2. The clover. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. This one has like 4. Let's close these guys. I also don't know if both of them match. If both of them, like, both sides are relevant to each other. Bonsai tree has 1. That is 1. Four-leaf clover has 2. This is stupid. There's no way it's this. Just to understand the Silent Hill vibes, yeah. Listen, I think I'm actually quite understanding the vibes. Okay, my hair is caught in my earring. I'm glad to hear you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you. There's a lot of, like, number words here. I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad. Because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive. Welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers? Okay, it has to be blooming flowers. If it's not blooming flowers, it's just so dumb. It has to be. Let's just brute force what the blooming flowers are, because that's for sure what the solution is. Not the trees, not the bonsai. Blooming. Oh, God, are the fans relevant?
Nothing. No, that's not it.
This is a sakura tree. I don't care who you are, that's a sakura tree, and the flower leaves are falling off. That's what that is. I don't know what I'm missing. I've tried the flowers in full bloom. I've tried only the sakuras in full bloom. I've tried only all the sakuras. I've tried... I don't know. I might need a hint. Is there any hint that might be useful for me here? I've tried all the sakuras. I've tried all the sakuras that are only in bloom. I've tried all the fully bloomed, all the flowers. Because it says, have you pictured the beautifully blooming flowers? No, I'm not Googling it. I've tried all the beautiful blooming flowers. I can tell you what the category is supposed to be. Yeah, sure, I guess. Is it gonna be blooming flowers or sakura? Because if it's not, that's insane. I kind of wonder if it's pears, but I think I tried pears. Because, like, pears also makes sense. But I wonder if it's, like, pears, but also, like, pears, but only sakura pears. It's sakura flower. Okay, yeah. Am I just misremembering what a sakura flower is? Okay. This, not a sakura flower. Though it kind of looks like it. I just don't know what those big leaves are. Do sakura trees have these big leaves? I don't remember. This is not... This fan looks like it is. This is a bonsai tree. This looks like a sakura tree to me. Do the leaves fall off when they're in full bloom? Yeah. They fall off the entire time, to be honest. I went and saw them in early bloom and they were still falling off. This looks like a hibiscus flower. Am I stupid for that? Do sakura flowers have the little things on the inside? Yeah, bro, this is like the flower they draw on your nails when it's like you're going on a vacation. What about this though? Oh god, I've spent so much time looking at these damn flowers. How do I not remember? Dude, why are the puzzles like this in this game? Like, I don't care. Like, there's probably people out there who think that every single one of these puzzles is, like, incredibly intelligent and I'm the problem, but, like, I played the first one. Like, even if you think that, like, my favorite puzzle games aren't, like, proper puzzle games, I played the first Silent Hill, or the second one, the remake. And those are proper, like, those are, like, really fun, hard puzzles that actually make sense most of the time. These ones, like, I don't feel like there's been one yet that's been like, oh yeah, cool, that was a sick puzzle. But they've been fine. They've been, like, fine, but they haven't been like, oh, that was a sick puzzle. Right, dynastic creativity, but I played one, and it was cryptic, but it was cryptic in a fun way. I liked most of those puzzles. These are just, like, kind of dumb. A little. No, this is not cryptic, though. This is not cryptic. This, I know what you're meant to do. If the solution is find all the sakura flowers, that's not cryptic. That's just, like, the flowers don't match. Okay, I'm googling what a sakura flower looks like. I thought I knew. I guess I don't. I mean, yeah. That's exactly what I thought it looked like. I don't know if my opinion is gonna change based off of these pictures. That's what I said. They're round. The petals are, like, round. I know that. They have 5 petals. Like me. Yeah, I've been saying this is the only one that proper looks like a sakura. And and it's right. I think this is... I mean, the middle thing looks like a hibiscus, but the petals look like... I don't know, man. This is weird. And then you have to deal with, do the fans count or no? Street saying this puzzle is badly translated? What? No, though. You were on track with the 1-2 idea? Is that true? Because Aggie said that's... No, that's not. Is it put sakura flowers or is it not? I actually don't know. I have no idea. No, that's, if it is just put sakura flower, I don't think the issue is badly translated. I think the issue is just like, yeah, Dwayne, it has been. I really don't think that's been an issue on any of them so far. I just think I must not understand what a sakura flower is. Though, even though I'm literally looking at it right next to me. Aggie, did you brute force this? How did you figure this one out?
Nothing.
A more specific category? Is it gonna be in bloom? Is it gonna be sakura in bloom? Because I already tried that. Like sakura with no buds. It's just trial and error. Right, right. I mean, that's what I mean. The pictures are vague on what is and isn't a sakura flower. Yeah. Yeah. It sure is. These trees are so weird though, because like a full bloom cherry blossom tree will look like that silhouette, I guess. I cannot wait to see the solution to this when I figure it out. Will Aggie be playing the new SpongeBob game in an Archipelago video? Hey, Weeb X God, how about ask him? Why would I know? The sakura trees also count. Okay, so here's the thing with this bonsai tree. I recently learned that a bonsai tree is just like a weirdly shaped regular tree, like a carved out regular tree. Is that is that sakura tree though? I don't know what the original tree of that is. In the puzzle box I had IRL was like this box, but it was like, oh really, Aggie? That's funny. Maybe it is right then. It was like, first you left me, and then I went right after you, and then we left each other. It was like something like that. So it was like just right, left. Okay, so in bloom. Okay, so I think a bonsai is maybe. Well, no, it's not. There's no way a bonsai is a hibiscus flower. Then this is a hibiscus flower too, and this isn't relevant either. This is not in bloom, this is not in bloom, that's not a hibiscus flower. I mean, we're gonna keep both the trees on. There you go. That's it. This is the only option. It's gonna end up being just the fucking trees, is it? No, seriously, guys, like, I know what sakura flowers look like, but even if I didn't, I looked up a picture of them. None of these look like the picture. I don't know. This is not a skill issue. I don't care. This is not a me problem.
That's not it.
What is a bonsai tree? It's a stunted or dwarf tree. No, no, wait, this is not what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't think the bonsai tree is relevant here. It's not working. But you know the thing though is like, this says in full bloom, but that says blooming. This one is actively blooming. Like not fully bloomed, actively bloom. Hi Ari, by the way. How long you been here? Sorry, I haven't really been looking at chat much. It's nice to see you. This is stupid. And this is bad puzzle. This is not a Sakura. I would do anything you think might remotely be considered a Sakura and subtract one. Okay. I mean, haven't I tried that combo like 100 times? Aggie, do the fans count. Tell me do the fans count. Save us some time. Do the fucking objects count? No, they don't. Okay, amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I was doing Silent Hill 2 puzzles, a lot of the time when I would do a puzzle, it would be like, whoa, I feel smart. Yeah, literally Jericho, yeah. I was like, damn, I feel smart. This game doesn't really have that. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't brute force any of them. But, like, I think that my solutions were, like, a fake solution. It was, like, wrong equation, correct solution. So I didn't really feel that good about it. It was, like, it must be the backbending girl, because that's what the backbending shadow in the picture is. Which maybe was the solution, but that's a really stupid solution. Yeah, no, Civ, they have absolutely been... Yeah, this is the stupidest puzzle. And you know what? I'm actually really happy to see a lot of people agree with that. I would love a cool puzzle, yeah. You know what, though? Like, even, I mean... Just to be clear, I'm not liking this puzzle. However, I still think that... I wouldn't like the story puzzle. Like, I still like having to think about them a little bit. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I hate brute forcing like this. This is so bad.
Nothing.
Did I get something wrong? And also the fact that you can't see them, like, and, like, the whole thing, the whole, like, the whole physical thing here is bad. It should have just been like a switch on and off or something. This is not a Sakura. I don't care who you are. That shit is not a Sakura. Weeb God, thank you so much for the Prime. I feel like a clown. Like, I feel like I need to go put on my clown nose right now. Like, that they're making me do this like this. I think I give up. You're very close. Literally how? Yeah, maybe I should wear my fox mask, eh? One and Sekiro's like, thank you so much, Weeb. Yeah, give me another hint. How is that possible? There's another hint. Only one is wrong on this side. Is it this tree? No. Why? Jericho, are you lying? Okay, I have to look at it. I have to look at this. Silent Hill F box puzzle. I have to analyze this. What was the solution? No trees? Okay. There are 4 cherry blossoms on the puzzle. You're looking for blossoming branches rather than anything that looks like a tree or a potted plant. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Can I never look back at it again? I can't find a picture of them. No, dude, that's baloney. Those are... I'm gonna Google hibiscus flower. Because that's a fucking hibiscus flower. Okay, you know what? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. Oh my god, yes, it literally is. That's this. This is what they drew. With this, like, long stem in the middle. Like, half an hour ago, you were 1 picture away but had a fan. Yeah, but, like... I think the fan is bad. I think the fan is stupid because... Like, why would it not be the fan? There's a bloomed flower. And also, it's not blossomed sakuras, either. There was buds on all of those. No, this is baloney, sorry. There's gonna be YouTube comments calling me stupid for that. I don't care. Call me stupid. That's badge. Badge puzzle. I need to get water. Yeah, right, Aggie? No, I agree. It's badge puzzle. Badge puzzle. That's badge. Has that dead animal been there the whole time? Okay, I'm gonna go get water. Also, those trees definitely look like sakura trees. How are you supposed to figure out? There is a which is honestly also stupid, but like whatever. This is not the main issue. They give you a little riddle per, and the only thing that's relevant is the final one, is the final paragraph of each riddle. I thought I was cooking with the 1 and 2. Why did the one chatter tell me I was cooking with the 1 and 2? They're just like me when I lie on the internet. Am I gonna play Lost in the Fog? Action? I'm on the hardest difficulty for both, yeah. Okay, BRB. Water.
Onion stack. Beef patty, crispy onion strings, cheddar cheese, bacon, lettuce, bacon tomato jam, hickory sauce, on a gourmet brioche bun. The French onion soup bag. Beef patty, double parmesan crusted bun, double Gruyere cheese, red wine onions, crispy onion strings, on a gourmet brioche bun, served with French onion au jus for dipping. Havarti shroom burger. Beef patty, Havarti cheese, double portion mushroom topping, jalapeno scallion aioli, on a gourmet brioche bou. $55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers and 155 taters.
Hi guys. Oh, what's up guys? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Praken. Anyway, Rinko's weird. I think about that, I think you should leave bit. What? I think you should leave bit. Okay.
I'm still bleeding.
Yep, we're still bleeding.
I have to do something.
In my dreams, I see that town. So, who killed Hinako? I don't think Rinko killed Hinako. Cat was tormenting us. Yeah. Get used to it. The only time Cat will not torment us is in games that he doesn't play because he skill issues them, like Silk Song, for example. Hey, thank you, Virtual. Oh my god. I wish I knew what that said.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
No. Bedge.
Junko. Where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them.
What did I do?
Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
Oh, heart rate, sorry. I believe that Hinako did something wrong. But like, what does she do wrong? That is my question. Why is this box still there? I've solved it. Get it off my stupid screen.
It's already made it this far.
Old annex. Note to teacher. A Yumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looks exhausted. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, dude. We can stand up now. Let's go. Hi, Abdallah. Friend or foe, friend or foe, friend or foe. Why?
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Liar, liar, liar. What did I lie about? What could I have lied about? This looks like a boss room. What could I have lied about that got me killed? TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. She is a fugly slut. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Wow, that's convenient. What's the lore behind my missing sleeve? We fell down the stairs. Oh, shit. That's a Mean Girl reference, if you don't know. Yeah, I'm out of here, sorry. I was hoping we'd go through, to be honest. Do not trust her. Brosy Ping, I think you're the only person in the chat who got that reference. Maka, thanks for the sub. Is the game hard? No, it's not hard. Unban request, need to hear the wall meow. Who said that? Who got banned? Dude, the XT emo is so fucked up. Like, oh my God, man. He got spoiled. Oh, he got banned for spoiling the answer to a riddle. Well, if he gives 4 more subs for the wall meow, we can unban him. I feel like XD is like, I don't want to say it's a perfect emo, but when someone uses XD in this chat, I think that emo is like a perfect emote for XD substitute. For the emotion that those chatters who use XD are trying to invoke. She is a fugly slut. Do not trust her. This is the scariest thing for me. Oh God, excuse me. Wow, that was easy. And why are you here?
To find a new weapon.
Hi, Bolingo Limbombo. That guy's gonna come kill me, isn't he? We don't trust the boy ones. You know what game? Okay, this is niche. Is Jericho in the chat? I need Jericho in the chat for this. It's too niche. No one's gonna get it. What do you mean it's not working? You know what game made my heart rate higher than this game? Pain Screed Killing. I won't spoil it in case anyone wants to play that game. But that freaking game, the entire time, before I knew anything, but the entire time I was like, bro, someone's watching us right now. We're like, something bad is happening. And then when we got into the hospital, I was like, oh, someone just turned the lights off. And then Aggie was like, no, I think the game, I think it's just like, you know, an old hospital or whatever. And it was so, that game really kept me like fucked up. Like my heart was probably so high during that. It puts you on edge, but like literally for no reason. Nothing even happens. Like at the start at least. The vibes are just like so like bad. Like you just feel like really unhappy. For me at least. I don't know if Aggie felt that way. But Aggie doesn't get scared of anything. What game? It's called The Pain Screed Killings. It's kind of like just look it up. Just freaking look it up. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. It's 377. How do I go back and see? Hi Neo Ciano, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Yeah, maybe A6. It's honestly a cool game. Yeah, 377. I know. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to spoil it. I'm literally about to spoil the ending, which shouldn't be spoiled.
Isn't right.
Maybe it's 377 starting from the bottom for literally no reason.
No, that's not it.
Well then what? How could this possibly mean anything else? Is there a different locker? No, I didn't play it on stream. It's a puzzle game. I don't play puzzle games on stream, other than the horror ones. I mean, it's not really a puzzle game, I guess. But it's a solving game. Is this bait? Is this a fake bait? Destroy. Oh, no, but not destroy like this. It says TT. So what? I didn't know there was a name there. Yeah, you're right. Well, there's no other lockers. Is Limbo a horror puzzle? Yeah, I guess so.
Box won't open.
I need a key.
I need a key.
I'm just gonna go save, I guess. Maybe there'll be something out there on the way. I have a key. What do I have a key for? Where are my items? I have this problem where I, like, where the fuck are my items? Information? Monster? Character? Like, where are my items? You know what I mean? Where are my items? Can I see them? Collectible? Okay. Used, I think. Generic key for the classroom door on the second floor. Don't remember if we've used that. Old annex behind the school. Okay, sure, yeah. Let's just go there. You can read girl code, right? Yoshida Yato got a note from the girls that had 8, 4, 4 written on it. You know what that means? No. I have no idea what that means, actually. Oh, I mean, I assume there will be a code somewhere that has, like, the star. But I haven't found that yet. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Oh yeah, 8, 4, sure, yeah. So Satu would be 5, 4 plus 0, 6. Yeah, okay, sure. 6 is you? Okay. That's really interesting. Congratulations to the track and field club member Sugo Yosie on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Or writing that down? Why? This is relevant to the locker? Okay. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisiteru, but I love you too. They're gonna ask me to girl code something, aren't they? Or are they just teaching me this for no reason? Uh-oh. Why was that door kind of open? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Row 4, line 2. Oh, nice. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar, you can make a cake. Wow.
Coded message.
Girls love flour and sugar and cake and cooking. I'm a girl. I love cooking and cake and eggs. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, A-O-I. That's so cute, using his name and code. Like, I have multiple locker combinations right now, but I only have one locker to open. The witch deserves to die. Hope she suffers. Sue. What is X? Just X? It's not K. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural me. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. Bro, the girls are way too jealous of each other. Like, is this like a commentary on girls being jealous of other girls? X is Y? Oh, did it say that? Yeah, girls were the you know what? No, fuck the patriarchy. Girls are the problem. Oh my gosh, it makes so much sense. Oh! Ah! Holy crap! They freaking got me. Girl, you know what? It is the girls you can't trust, huh? Damn, am I wrong all along? That's crazy. Hi, Mother Calista. Thanks for the sub. No, they're definitely trying to pin the girl against me. No. Oh my god. That's crazy. Bro, why is there a save point every 5 steps except for right now? And also, there's usually autosaves. You should never trust girls in your life. That's what the game is telling me. This isn't good. She is a fugly slut. Come on. I mean, all the mannequins that are attacking me are the ones that look like Hinako. I wonder why. Like, I'm really curious here. I thought the whole thing was like only trust yourself. But I don't think we can trust ourselves either. So there was nothing in the locker room. Let's just go save, I guess. I didn't realize it would be this bad. Bye, Art Olympus. Now I'm just worried I'm gonna miss stuff though that I I didn't get to pick up. I wonder if we killed ourselves. Surely no. I feel like I was probably saying that during Silent Hill 2 as well. But that's just like an easy answer to all this. Oh, we didn't see this one last time.
Message. Talk about childish.
This witch deserves to die. Oh, that's insane. Holy crap. I just read a book where they hated witches. Like every fantasy book. You won't get me this time. Wait, that guy wants to kill me now too? Come on. Amazing. I'm trying to like wait for the oh my god. Yeah, fuck both of you guys. The voices.
I have to do something.
No time for this.
Okay. I don't have a lot of faith ever. Why do I have a million saves? Because what if my save file corrupts? Ever think about that one?
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
I like the piece in the back seat. I don't have to drive, I don't have to speak. Oh, that's a good one. We should get that one in the rotation for the backseaters. Did I get a key? I thought I got one. What is my key for? Locker room key? Oh, no. Yeah, the secondary locker room key, of course, of course.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Is her dead body gonna be in here? Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability.
I bet I could use this.
Okay, don't really care. Okay, I think I got his combination. Or hers. Okay, let's look back at our notes. Asakura's is 399. Cause she just loves eggs so much. Girls love eggs. Honestly, I can't really disprove that, so. Who is this? Suga Yosie. The title of Egg Lord, yep. This is my first playthrough. AOI? What is A?
No, that's not it.
There's no, none of these are A. Who is this? I mean, this could want to be one of the others. Same as his name. Oh, this is not that guy. That's not AOI. Okay. Alright. Alright. People are mad right now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's not him. I don't know what this combo is, though. Yoshida? No. Suga. I don't know. I don't know, Suga. You're gonna have to wait. Okay, fortunately, we do have the thing for the thing. God. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know what A is. I still don't know what A is. Oh, 4. It's 4, of course. Heal. Full heal. Full heal. Full heal. Full heal! We're dying in a second. I happened to find Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. A cry for help. Cry for help. Bye, Lord Phoenix. Good night. A cry for help. Oh shit, Rask, Roddy. Yeah, no, I saw that. Thanks a lot, guy. Thanks. Thank you. Wasn't asking for the help. Thanks. Great. Nice. Oh, nice, I guess. Great. Yeah, I like the locker puzzles too. I love when people fucking ruin them for me. Like, this is the only puzzles that make sense in the damn game. Let me have it. Yeah, that would have been fun. Holy crap, dude. Amazing. That's so bad. I don't really understand the save situation. Why are you here? Like, this entire game for the last 8 hours, the save was not a problem. And all of a sudden now it like really matters if you haven't saved? That's crazy. Hi, Akash.
Takes me back to my track and field days. No, that's not it.
What the fuck? Time doesn't get paused in there? Shit, eh? That's crazy. I don't have any heals, man. This is gonna be pretty brutal. Well, I have that, I guess. No, I think I'm gonna give up on the Omamori slot. I just don't... I don't know if this will really help either, but... I think this is a full heal. Please. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's a full heal. Imagine if it wasn't, yeah. All my memories are bad. Max Stam. Come on out, man. I'm gonna save. Now I will be saving all the time. Hey, thanks, B-boy hero. I wish that they dropped stuff. Like, I'm really low on heals. It feels pretty bad. Who? Where? Come on. Come on. Okay. I swung first. It just was too slow. Okay. One shot, one kill.
Locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Three, 7, 7. Who is this? I don't. It's been so long now. I died too many times. I don't remember. Egg? Ah, it's egg. Girl. Okay. Good. Nice. If only I had stuff to put in there. TT is a fugly slut. Oh, this is 377.
Nice.
Okay. Do I really don't have any healing? Dude, this is so slow. Dude, the critical with the sledgehammer is way too slow, man. Yeah, of course I'm gonna wear the costume the whole playthrough, yeah. The sledgehammer is really slow. The damage is great, but it is very slow. We're gonna get really good at remembering this. Hi, Brooks. Okay, we have one partial heal right now.
The locker room.
Takes me back to my track and
Takes me
field
back to my
days.
track and field days.
Who is this? They didn't tell me the name. Egg? Suga SOS. Fugly Slut. The game is cool. I was expecting it to be a little creepier, but it's not like it's a bad thing for me. Okay. Come on. The puzzles aren't great either. I was expecting a bit better after Silent Hill 2. Oh my god, girl. Come on. Why are we trusting the guys all of a sudden?
Not good. This won't last much longer. Finally found it.
I desperately need to go save. Okay, we did it, chat. We actually got out of there. I'm shocked. Okay. Surely Shu and Rinko aren't hooking up in there or like flirting or whatever. Surely they're waiting for me. And not being weird, bad friends instead of fighting with me here.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want. I could be your partner. Or may face some kind of femme fatale.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Like, they're acting like they're acting like there's a cheating or something. We're not dating him though.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Like, the vibes I'm getting from this is Shu is our boyfriend, and she's trying to get Shu to cheat on us with her. And Shu is kind of like a little standoffish. Whatever. But we're not in a relation. We're literally not even, like, kind of in a relationship. We're friends.
And laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall say to your soul, by claiming the life of your own self.
What? Wait, I don't know. He didn't look familiar. Okay, I mean, he's obviously up to something, that guy. In my dreams, I see that
Do not push
town.
yourself. You need rest.
Hello, I'm your teacher. You fell asleep in girl code class.
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you. You are far more delicate than I had realized. But you did well to make it this far, Nico. Now, onward we go.
Yeah, it was lava. I don't know, easy peasy.
I will go ahead and make arrangements. Come, bid your farewell.
Yes.
He's gonna kill me. Bro is gonna kill me. What? Okay. See, there's a save point right here, but we just auto-saved like 3 times in a row.
This is Sakuko's.
Oh, they've been reanimating? I didn't even notice that.
This is Sakuko's.
Okay, I have to stop using heals in these memories because last time I did that, I have no more heals now. Just a note, as Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I only wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Accept both her and my apologies. Okay. Oh, I get this again. Let's go. Stamina. Okay.
This is so gross.
Dude, that counterattack is insane. Like, how are you supposed to do that in time? I feel like that only works if you have like an extremely fast weapon. I purposely am not saving after this because it's pissing me off that I'm losing health. An answer for the fast react time? Well, it's not a question. It's a anger. Good night, Aiden. Okay, bro has infinite health. Man, should I just freaking heal? There's so many items for like stamina and the other thing, but nothing for healing. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I just know it's an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, and she said no. She said it's because she's in the sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. I suppose it makes sense if it's true. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back like with a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Does Sakuko, like, unironically have schizophrenia or something? Because there was a line about that somewhere. About someone having schizophrenia and the mom saying that's normal. Like, I wonder if the story is that Sakugo has this, like, mental, maybe not schizophrenia, but something like that. Something that makes you a little crazy. And then Hinako didn't have that problem, so she, like, went ahead in life and succeeded in other ways. You know, something that made her easier to succeed than someone with schizophrenia. And then Sakuko, like, called her a traitor for that, for, like, leaving her behind. That might be too on the nose, though. That's not decrease enemy line of sight. Oh, he missed? Whoa! Oh, last time I fought this guy, he was not this hard. I don't know, the Twitch pushing the clips thing is pretty goofy. Like, the fact that it's a leaderboard thing now, like, it's a little weird. Could someone just push him in here? Okay, I pressed the counter, but my weapon's too slow. Bro, this guy is so tanky. The flowers above the health are the flowers above the health are sanity, which is, I think, a little irrelevant. Yeah, we have to compete for Clip's area. Someone clipped you eating potatoes? That's the food, guys, Minnie. Get used to it. Okay, that time it wasn't a counter. Why? I definitely think combat like this in a game like this is not the vibe. It really ruins the vibe. That's probably why I'm not like tense ever. Why is that not a counter that time? Like every time I attack early because I think it's gonna be a counter, it's not. Why? Why does that guy have so much health? Why not crit? Well, because the crit is too slow. But I haven't tried it with the dagger yet. With the Naginata, Naginata, it was too slow. Okay, I jumped, whatever. I don't know why they give us this kind of combat if they only give us these tiny little rooms. He becomes a dishwasher like Transformers. Why is it red now? Wow, why was that fast that time? I need to save. I'm going to save. After what happened in the school, I'm not risking this shit again. Zelda. Zelda reference. You know what's a common theme in this game? The men keep telling me to follow them, but not actually. Like, they keep disappearing. I wonder if that's relevant. But I've noticed it. It's been pissing me off. Hyrule Evan, thanks for the sub. And Wes Wee, thank you for the sub 12 minutes ago, sorry. And Uprisen, sorry guys, I don't know why I missed so many subs. I think it's because the way I'm sitting, my mic is in the way of my new subs. So I keep missing them. Yeah, literally, fuck yeah, yeah. Anyway. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always telling me that I'm a little weird. That I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, like all of the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one. All while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Alright, I got baited. Fine. That's crazy. What is that area? You know what movie I cried a lot to? An anime movie? It's called, it's like Eat My Liver or something. Something like that. Anyone know it? I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? Is that what it's called? It's honestly a horrible name, regardless. Yeah, but I cried so bad for that movie. It's a movie about, I think that she says that at the start because she's like, I think I watched Your Name as well. I watched two. I think I watched Your Name. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is the one with the mute girl. Wait, is your name a fake thing? I don't know. I just watched 2. It's not Canada. It's not a Canadian show. But one was with a mute girl. I don't remember the other one. I didn't like it as much. What is your name? Which one is the mute? The girl who doesn't speak or doesn't hear? The deaf girl. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch July in April, but I've been wanting to read it, but I don't think it exists in English manga. Oh, a silent voice. Well, what's I Want to Eat Your Pancreas about then? Yeah, I watched a silent voice. I didn't watch your name. I don't know what your name is. But I watched a silent voice. Holy crap. Perfect blue. A first aid kit? I want to use that so bad right now, but I won't. I didn't need to let them out. What does I want to eat your pancreas? I don't know if I cried to that. I cried to one of the 2 that I watched. Fried tofu. Oh, that sounds so good. Fried tofu that becomes too hard and dried to be edible. I'd eat it anyway. I'm starving. Girl, if you don't run... How do I go? I don't want to kill the baby. It's too tanky. Oh, this door. Yes, yes, yes. The stamina is so frustrating. Like, even if I'm playing the game wrong, I don't know, but oh god, is the stamina frustrating. Okay. I don't even need to let that baby out. It's just for the offering. Where did she even come from? Like, what's the point of having the enemies don't respawn mechanic if they're just gonna put free enemies in the rooms? Okay. Just give me the first aid kit. Oh, I need to go back in that room though. Shit. Uh-oh. I think I'm trapped right now. Oh, did she retract? Retreat? Back to her little corner? That's amazing. Alright. That was a mission. Holy shit, man. I'm also extremely sweaty and hot. Also, their ad's been trying to play for like 5 minute attempts. So let me go take a break, go to the bathroom, and then I'll come back while the ad plays. BRB.
ABC burger. Beef patty, avocado, bacon, cheddar, lettuce, tomato, ranch, on a gourmet brioche bun. Ultimate egg. Beef patty, double American cheese, fried egg, bacon, pickled red onion, sweet chili aioli, on a gourmet brioche bun. Jalapeno bacon burger. Beef patty, American cheese, pepper jack cheese, grilled onions, bacon, roasted jalapeno, pickled jalapeno, crispy onion strings, jalapeno scallion aioli, on a brioche bun. Veggie bliss. Veggie patty, pepper jack cheese, fr. Got ketchup mixed with lettuce, cheese, cause every time I wake up in the morning I got burgers on my mind, ketchup, mustard, mayo, fries, and number 9, And all these yummy burgers tasty trying to get me off my grind, but I can't let them do it. I got burgers on my mind, I got burgers on my mind, I got burgers on my mind, I got burgers on my mind.
Hello. Your visitor is a Halloween cat. She is a dancing Halloween cat. Dance girl, dance girl, dance girl, dance girl. Dance girl, 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 dance girl. She's a bitch. Scrap ruined Aggie's day, and he somehow still won bingo. Don't go, Scratty, please. Just sit. Just sit and hang out for a bit. Scrap broke the mic and also poured water on Aggie at night. Not at night, at like 7 a.m. So it woke him up. Sit. 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 Let's listen to the wall meow while I sit here and cuddle with Scrat. Thanks for 30 subs today, chat.
Anyone hear that? Does anyone see that? There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow, the wall. Meow, the wall. Meow, the wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow. The wall. Meow, the wall. Meow, the wall.
She like getting face massage.
There seems to be a cat on meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow. The wall. The wall. The wall. The wall. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow.
Oh, I didn't break Aggie's mic. Scrat, did you break Aggie's mic? And also, did you dump water all over Aggie in his sleep tonight? Yeah, you did, didn't you? She is confessing. That's a big yes. Okay, chat, we're gonna finish this memory, and it depends on how long it is. I don't know how long we'll go after. I need to rest my voice. I think it's getting worse, honestly. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it's getting worse or if it's one of those things where it's like, you know when like a healing scar starts to get itchy because it's healing? It's like that. Like maybe it's getting worse because it's healing. No, no day off. I have a sponsor tomorrow. And chat, you may be telling yourselves. Oh, Furious Taco Sauce, thank you for the 28-month sub. And Athena, thanks for the prime. You guys might be telling yourselves, Parky, you've been taking a lot of sponsors. What, the sponsor is Dying Light? The Beast. Remember when we did that trailer? Remember when we watched a trailer for it? Listen, guys, someone's got to pay the bills, alright? When Scrat is not doing it, I gotta take an extra sponsor here and there. Hater, thanks for the Prime. Enjoy your new golden hype train. Nah, you just getting famous. Thanks, Dreadcoast. Appreciate that. They offered me the sponsor a few weeks ago, and I was like, I just don't have time right now. I can't do it. I would, though, but I just didn't have time. And then they offered it to me again with new dates, and I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll take it. Okay, anyway. I just realized I have not succeeded at what the goal was here. Okay, here's the thing. I'm so low. How much do I need for pray? I am so low on healing items. I'm willing to pray just to heal. Does anyone know if I upgrade my sanity, will it fulfill my health? You would imagine not. The real puzzle is doing the whole game 1 HP. Yeah, literally, dude. Okay, well, let's just try not to die, I guess. Yeah, simply no hit. Yeah. Or simply just save every 5 steps. Simply literally run back and save. Oh yeah, I thought we were done here. Why would I think that? Of course we're not done here. We haven't been in like 100 doors. That is true, Jericho. We could do that. The next cosplay? I don't know. But we're not doing a big cosplay month like last year. Because I'm sick and I have too many things going on. So I have no idea. But don't expect a lot. Amazing. I think big cosplay months are great. And I would like to do like maybe next year, a cosplay a day. I don't know. I just got like stressed about the wedding, and then I got freaking laryngitis. And things that I wanted to do was more expensive than I thought. But I'll probably go to the costume store soon and see if I can do some fun ones. We're decorating your house? Nice, Shortcuts. What do you have? I do have Luigi Mansion cosplays.
We made a promise
Sorry, didn't mean to break the vibes, girl.
to each other. We'd be together forever.
Shit. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever, she promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her, because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Yeah, I actually do think I'm right about the Sakuko got sick theory. And I abandoned her, or whatever. Bro, too many monsters. Hello. Oh, it didn't see me. My family has served as caretakers of I'm dying right after this. Of the Senin Sugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head of priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. The head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senin Sugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Dredicos, what's a glitcher? Oh, I need an Emma? What the hell? What the hell? I can't just full heal? Which one of these options are full heal for free? What does this mean? Bonus was from where? Hi, Knight. An AI of Parky. So she can read sentences. Honestly, I think that would be so fun. Like how Mitch has his AI bot that like reads CTSs and stuff. But people are gonna make it like pervs are gonna come in and ruin it. Hi, Jed. Okay, I have 2 first aid kits. Man, I wish I had a Emma. Is this worth it? The meatball store. I would love this. Restore health upon picking a food item if there was a single food item to pick up, you know? Fine, let's use the first aid kit and the stupid memory, fine. I wish that I knew which one I currently have turned on from the map. Oh, I was hoping that would be a counterattack one. I'm not gonna save because I wasted so much health.
We made a promise to each other.
So green is now open. And then blue is not. Okay, so if there's an arrow, that means it's now open. I understand. What about gray? Why is there no arrow on the gray?
We'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Rika only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Oh no, the green is an arrow anyway. That's just the symbol for it. So currently we have open gray, but not blue. Is there a way to know? Don't know. And red. Red is open right now. Yeah, you got me. Fine, you got me. Okay. Are we ending soon? I'm gonna try and beat this memory first, so I don't know how long that is. Does anyone have cough syrup? Are you guys coughing too, or is this like a joke right now in chat? What's down this hallway? Maybe this one is nicer.
We made a promise to each other. We'd be together forever.
Rabbits.
Rabbits.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Rika only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them.
I have to kill this thing. Guys, I learned that Hades 2 has a save file system that connects from Steam to Switch. That's amazing. Every single game should have that. And it pisses me off when games don't have that. Alright, come on. Why is she running away? What the hell? Why did she just run like that? Why are we doing a poll? It's so bad. Okay, we just gotta do this one first. What? Come on, come back.
It's over.
I didn't vote. No. What? Guys, I'm busy. What are you guys even talking about? Whatever, fuck it. Let's just use all of our items. Amazing.
We made a promise to each other. That we'd be together for.
Rabbits. Sakuko love.
Yeah, I do have the big pull. It's too slow. Like, it might be good against this next enemy, but against the weird, sporadic ones, it's bad.
She should live with them.
Oh, you can cancel out of that? I didn't know. I'm going to save. You're not finishing Liza PY, are you? How far did you get? Yeah, that. I think this year is maybe one of the best years of video games in my memory. I am so excited for Hades 2. I think I'll start it after Silent Hill F. And I am so excited. I'm thinking Silent Hill F will be like 2 more streams. Because we have a sponsor tomorrow. I assume. Based on what I've heard. And then after we start Hades 2. You're excited to watch? I'm very excited to play. It's not spooky. Well, aren't you the having fun advocate, Shark? What? shit, I can't go around. Okay, am I stuck? What? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Like, oh my god. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, I feel like I've heard of multiple people not like it because of, playing it with a group. And I'm like, no, no, you have to play solo. And they're like, no, it would be so boring solo. No. No, it wouldn't. You did both, why don't you like it? Shit. Did the girl not die? What the fuck? I killed her in the blue room. I don't understand this shit, man. What's the point of the fucking blue rooms if it doesn't matter? What's the point of killing them in the blue room if they if they have a fucking twin anyway? Am I dumb? Am I missing something? I don't understand because, like, okay, I killed the girl who's right here. I killed the girl who was here. So where does that third girl come from? Where does she come from? Is there one in this hallway too? No, there isn't. Is there? Yeah, there is. Alright, come on. Yeah, this combat definitely makes the game less scary. Shark, have you started reading that book, by the way? No? Hi, Koki Cruz. Happy Saturday. What? I don't get it. What makes them do a counter-attackable move? Because I feel like they never do it when I'm ready. I don't know if I should save. I don't have a lot of health. Okay, fine. We go save now. That's fair, Shark. No rush. Not a problem. I was just curious. I didn't know you were reading A6. Have you read it? Have you started? I'm like approaching 30%. I really like it. It's definitely interesting. You're listening? What do you think? Which book? The games gods play. It's not 100% exactly what I wanted, like from a Greek myth book, but I do think it's really interesting. Like, I have the feeling at night where I'm like, I want to read, but I have to stay up. No, opposite. I want to stay up and read, but I have to sleep. Still in the first chapter, amazing. How scary? Like, the combat makes it less scary for sure. But if you had to sneak around and avoid this guy from killing you, this would be much scarier. God's Play Hello Kitty Big City. That's not the name of the game, Dwayne. Amazing. I know there's a save in the next room. No, let's just go, let's just go, let's just go. I don't need to run. Wait, what Macbeth book? Mini? What, just Macbeth? Just plain and simple. Donkey Kong Bonanza streams, cat. That would not be entertaining. Oh, you finished Tertiary. Yep, I see you. Come on. What just happened? I cannot stand that dodge. Holy shit, man. Hi, Jackson. I hope you're having a happy weekend. A retelling, is it from Lady Macbeth's POV? What's the book called? I think you've told me about this. Stamina. Oh my god. Oh my god, the stamina. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, if every single dungeon goes like this, I'm changing the difficulty. But if this is a one-off bad area, I'm leaving the difficulty. Like, it literally just ruins the vibes. Like, I'm not even... It's like not even scary. These weapons don't have durability. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I'm here, I'm right here. Nice counterattack. I can't believe I never have any healing items. Oh my god, it's so bad. I have this tea. Am I really about to use my last possible healing item right now? Yes. I just want to get out of here. If I beat this game, will I play it again, Dreadcoast? No. But I've heard that there is a lot you can do with the second playthrough. Oh my god. Move. That tea heals you forever, though. Oh my god, thank god. It's like a little fun. Like, I do kind of get like a little fun feeling when you finish an area, but like that's not the point of the game. I feel like the point of the game is to be scared. Vibey, scary horror. Halloween. My family has served as caretakers of... Did I read this? Yeah, this is when I died, of course. I remember this. Yeah, I do see that as being an argument why not to do the harder combat. Very valid. In my opinion, and even though I hate this because it makes me the most scared, in my opinion, the best way is like Outlast combat, like just no combat. Like just like hiding and sneaking. That's the worst. Sakugo's dream? What do you mean Sakugo's dream? Hi. What door did I just open? Like, is that blue door open now? Oh, yeah.
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Alright, just let me sit here with this puzzle for an hour. Sakugo. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. How long did the box take me? I don't know. The last puzzle was bad. The first two were aight. The last one's bad. Hi, Solar Expanse. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections of a mirror. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. What? Oh my god, why are we always doing a fucking puzzle in the red zone? Always. Like, actually every time. Yeah, what is even the goal here? Some of this shit just does not make any sense. Well, like, I feel like every puzzle has made sense. It's just like the worst possible puzzle. It's like I could have thought of 100 different ways that this could have been more interesting. Like, why did we go for this one? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual with the shading of light. Shade the light. Basically, I'm understanding. Yes, of course, shade the light, of course. Are we just supposed to make them all even? That's what I think the goal is. I don't really get it though. Like, I wonder if they're all supposed to be at this level. Girl, we're not doing this, okay? I did it? Wait, what? Huh? Is that the solution? What? The solution was just lift them and pick up the items? I guess we're killing you, girl. I don't know.
No! I don't want to be alone! Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
We turned off her light and left her? Ow. Obtain after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. And it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature. Surely there's no huge creature around. Dang, you solved that so fast, Aggie. Well, I solved it like I was trying to do something else, though. Dude, I can feel my voice getting worse. I'm getting a bit nervous, but I do want to finish this memory first. She will grow from this exposure therapy. Yeah, we left her to die, but like, how does this translate to real life, though? I'm curious what this means. Like, I think she's sick, and we like went ahead without her, without like supporting her. I guess that's what that means. I mean, that could just mean that. No shot, there's another half. No shot, there's a whole nother half. Oh my god. Please just be walk in and walk out. I can't do that again. Are you happy Toronto B New York today? What does that mean? Good luck for your exam, A6. No. Am I happy? No.
Inigo. You look even more
Sorry, 1 second. Sorry.
beautiful.
What'd you say? So we as Hinako feel guilty for abandoning our friend. I think. And Shu is just, I don't know what Rinko is. What is she representing here? Maybe one day we'll have some health. No mini. Aggie's playing Hades while he's watching. Gross. I wonder if this is how most people experiences go who play on hard. Well, I know it's Jericho's experience. Yeah, I know. What about others? Because this only started getting bad here. It's not? So why did you tell me not to play it then? You very passionately told me not to play it. Oh, you conserve healing? Damn. I don't have the motivation for that. I feel like the combat is not so bad, but like, yeah, like this is not worth it. This is just not worth it right now. I really wish there was an in between. I just like I'm getting one shot, like where I don't have a heal. I'm just like bummed. Like I think the boss fight was really cool. The boss fights were like super fun on hard. It's just like this shit sucks. No, I don't have an item. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I can do this first try easy, no die tomorrow. What the fuck is this fucking dead ass? What is that? What is that dead end? What is that dead end? I don't need that. Okay. What does this do? What is the point of that room? No, I do like this game. Thanks, mid. This combat is pissing me off. Because I don't have any heals. Yeah, I don't know. This, I can't, yeah. I mean, if I had like healing items, I would just do that. I'll switch to story mode, but I am kind of bummed. I like this shit sucks, but like genuinely, like I really loved that boss fight, that one boss fight that we did, Sakuko's boss fight. No, Jericho already committed. I do like the game though. Alright, let's see how different this is now. Oh my god, the one shot is like so bad. People have told me the worst thing about this game is the gameplay. Yeah, I really don't feel like I felt like this about Silent Hill 2. How is it different? How... Like, Silent Hill 2 had combat like this. Oh my god, I don't think I can do this tonight. This is actually driving me crazy, and we're soft locked here. Without a heal. Yeah, like they're making like dodging a thing and stamina a thing, but they're giving every enemy like world's longest delay. No, run pass is not an option. I tried that. No, I'm not gonna DNF. No, guys, I like this game. I think the game is cool, and I think the story is cool, and the vibes are cool. We're just in a part right now that really shows off the weakness of the game. I am bummed about the puzzles though. The puzzles are pretty bad. I was expecting much more from the puzzles, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe the hard puzzles are better. It's just like, why is the hardest puzzle setting like indecipherable pictures? Okay, well, how the fuck am I supposed to counterattack? Hasn't every puzzle been indecipherable pictures? No, it hasn't been. Only the last one. Yeah, and the and the most fun puzzle got spoiled apparently. Okay, but to be fair, that wasn't that big of a puzzle. I can't do this anymore. I would love to finish the memory tonight though. Is there a thing I can do here to not be one shot? Can anyone think of anything? Can I backtrack to anywhere? Oh, maybe, yeah. Wait, Jericho said on easy mode it heals you on a save. Holy shit, that's way better, oh my god. Thank god. Yeah, we can change the command for the difficulty, by the way. There should be an option to pay to heal, by the way. I have a shit ton of focus. Or whatever that currency is. Come on. Wow, why is she still so fucking tanky? Why are they still so tanky? What's the difference? What? Wait, what's the difference between easy and hard? The knife is dull? Like... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go save. That's crazy. Is she gonna come back to life though? Because I didn't kill her in the blue. And also saving is a full heal. That's so OP. Dude. No, the thing with the pole is like, it's not really the move when you're getting one shot though. Because like... it's too slow. Oh, there was a first aid kit right there. Well, good thing I don't need them anymore, because there's save points everywhere. Kind of. I don't know, why is there actually not a normal difficulty? I agree. There should absolutely be, like, regular. Yeah, apparently story is normal. However, it used to be called, hard used to be called balanced. Why? No, they definitely should have called it regular and hard. I would have played that more. I would have felt better about it. They want to make you feel bad, yeah. Do we like this game? I like the game. I do like the game. I think the hard combat is extremely silly. I don't know about the puzzles. I haven't tried the other puzzle difficulties. No, I did actually. I did for 2 hours. No, the easy, I haven't tried hard, but the easy puzzles are so bad. Well, not bad. If that's what you like, that's what you like. But personally, they're not a puzzle. They're like, okay, now go left. Okay, now go right. What is that? Amazing. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but can you keep your distance from Shu? Wait, was my lesbian theory right? Could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause issues for Shu, do you? You really think more about how you behave. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. The writer was trying to change their handwriting. Hi, S-Germ. Does she like me? Do we think this is honest? Is what honest? Why was that like an insane cutscene? Damn, look at that dog staring at me. Why is this like not saying that there's a room up there? Shouldn't it do that? What is bong squish? I did too, Dread Coast. No, my heart rate is not elevated out of anger. I have not been that angry. Come on. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what others people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. Is that a drug? What is this?
I have to let go. Need to move.
Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking together, home together, will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked and went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside the school was all I could have asked for. She's crazy. I have disappearing power. I didn't tell you guys yet. Whoa! Oh my god, if I was on hard mode, I'd be pissed right now. Marky hates love. Oh, he died? Amazing. So, like, I'm looking for some items. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. But it was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. Of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go off running with your own little weird space world together. So everyone's schizophrenic or what? 1. How is it possible there are 2 more? Okay. What is that, Jackie? Oh. Oh my god.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met?
We Plinkin? What's the... why? When is that gonna be used? No thanks, Jackie. I'm busy right now. If you haven't noticed. Which you probably haven't. Oh shit, we're dropping her in the fire?
You were up in dreamland. But I helped you. Countless
Wait, that's
times.
Rinko? Wait, we're about to kill Rinko? I feel like this is just like our internal rage, not real. I know, right, KJ? I know. What's my take on the story? No, I think it's normal to not really understand the story. I'm trying to figure it out as well. Did I get a key? Also, I don't know if this is Resident Evil or Silent Hill, but they tell you when you're done with the key. I like that. Okay, where have I not been yet? I guess I didn't finish that room there. Good night, Jock.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Okay. I like that Wee Plinkin is immediately removed. Okay, I need green open. Yeah, it does sound like that, Jackie, doesn't it? My voice is really dying, isn't it?
You got it all.
The music is cool. I like these kind of environmental puzzles. Plinkin might be the worst emote I've added. Seb, you know how I know that's not true?
Can't you stay dead?
Because of what's that emote that you guys were using when Aggie was here? That's the worst emote I've ever seen. What the fuck is that, Seb? What does that even mean? Like, what is that? No, that's a stupid emote. What is this room? Is this just nothing? Dude, she's insane. lost in the pog. No, Aggie didn't use the emote. I don't even know if Aggie acknowledged the emote. I don't really remember. Oh, it's not normal to have hundreds of drawings of your crush on the wall of your room? Oh, Ari, do you do that? Oh, Aggie started it? Okay. Good night, Minnie. Bye. Okay, so we need blue. We need red and green and gray. That's not possible. That's not possible. Guys, remember in Silent Hill 2, it was randomly like, you go in the elevator and they ask you like a quiz show questions? Dude, this is fucked up, man.
Why you get it all?
It's insane, Jericho. So everyone is jealous of me. That's what that's what I'm understanding. Okay, I need red and green on. Yeah, that is green. On Elper Massacre. I love Elper Massacre. Okay. I honestly don't know, guys. I don't know why you guys hate that so much. That's like the one emote I saw in Aggie's chat that I thought we should have. That's honestly how it should be on regular mode. Restores full health, stamina, and max sanity. So we just turned on gray. Okay, so we can go up there now. That's the best enemy, it's the easiest. Guys, I'm a little worried that I won't be able to speak for the sponsor tomorrow. Holy crap, story mode is way easier. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Hi, Abyss.
Cool. It all seems like ages ago.
Oh, that creepy kid over there's actually gonna aggro, isn't he? I knew it. I knew he'll come back.
Lunch. Recess. Friends.
In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds up a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Sure. Guys, remember when I DNF'd Kazan? I'm actually so proud of myself. I don't really DNF games that I don't really like, but I DNF'd that one. You were class president? Really? We didn't have class presidents. You were happy I did. Oh, okay. Wait, was that different this time? I don't know. Oh my god, if I was on hard mode, I'd be pissed right now. We like have this internalized rage that we're taking out on Rinko right now. Please don't kill me. Damn. So yeah, I think my theory is right about her being sick and her being jealous that things are coming easier to me. No, but this is Rinko. I don't know what's Rinko pissed about. Actually, I think the sickness is for the other girl.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hirako!
That's crazy. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door, and it's made for a huge creature, of course, yes. Yeah, that's crazy. Is her face, like, more neutral now? I'm curious. Oh shit, the key goes in the keyhole, of course. My honest reaction, yeah. No, I think she's living with this guilt because they keep making her feel guilty. Like, we know this is not real.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
We're killing Shu as well?
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this.
Oh, we're just killing everyone. Fuck the world.
Remember? That's weird. Where did it go? Oh, well, not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your partner. I need to know what your final decision is.
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor Parkin regret in their hearts. Well, we're not done still. Okay. I guess we have to kill all of our friends.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
Is he being strangled? You think, like, we think that he had a crush on her? And she didn't feel the same way back? Dude, no, this is like so high school. Oh my god, if I was on hard mode. Just kidding. Killing your friends because of minor disagreements. Yeah, literally. No, we're not. I don't know. I am curious why I'm the bad guy in all this. Hi, Avery. Sup, Arky, it Thai enjoyer. Oh, you're a YouTube enjoyer. Welcome in. Yeah, it feels like Shu is the only normal person here, even though Shu to me seemed like the main weirdo. I feel like Silent Hill 2 did that too. The scent of herbs is overpowering, chat. Are we gonna watch Shu strangle himself? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Going from hard to the story mode of combat is like training weights off. Just think like it's a Souls game. Open that door, girl. Yuck. Yeah, this is the happy burger. Too many boobs for me. Thanks so much for letting us know. Ow. Oh god, I hate the way, like, the enemies are always off screen in this game. What's on the other side? Oh my god, listening to this as a podcast is insane. That's pretty gnarly, dude. It says I found one? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, someone burned, yeah. There's some brutal enemies in here. Like the mom with 100 boobs. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I can wait all day. Come on.
What? Don't sweat it, partner. Her fear of getting pregnant. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously something about, like, Something like that. I just don't really know, like, what... I haven't quite figured out the order of events here. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. They're all kind of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Dude, that's one of his prized possessions? Dude. Hi, Nahuel. Dude, I think that this Silent Hill world is her just anger towards everyone. Being mad at her for these stupid reasons. Yeah, he's like mad at us for not... No, but that's stupid. Like, what this could be is like, he's mad because, we didn't like him back. And then Rinko is mad because he likes me and I don't like him back. And like... she can't have him. And then the other girl's mad because she has schizophrenia. No, we don't want him because he's our friend. Okay, if this is... Yeah, I'm out of things to do. Maybe I'm just supposed to drop off this one. Wait, what? Where's the main area? Dude, I've had like no pills in this game, by the way. Like recently at least. Maybe now we will on easy mode. Okay, I hope dropping off this item is gonna actually make some progress because I don't know where else to get items. I think the first girl is just like comparison. I don't know, like girls being compared against each other.
Tell how you really feel, partner.
I don't really know where to go. I might end stream. Can a girl confirm if running around with a pole arm in some big building to be accurate? Yeah, I do this all the time. Yeah, this section is way too long. Come on, bruh. Yeah, don't worry, Jackie. When you play Luigi's Mansion, it'll be much worse. My heart rate will be like 200 with those jump scares. I'm actually wondering if it will jump scare me. I don't know anything about that game. Dude, like there's nowhere else to pick items up. Love the game, it's short but sweet. Yeah, the game is short. Not that short, though. You don't- it's a kid's game? Luigi's Mansion? Kids game? Oh, nice, an upgrade. Finally. I don't really understand, like, how are there items to pick up that I've missed? It's like a hallway. Oh, I found red capsules, chat. Oh, ray gun. Okay. Third item. Okay. A lot of things happened, Lion King. We killed 2 of our friends. And we're about to kill our 3rd. No, we're working on killing Shu right now. Am I scared? Do I seem scared? Rinko died, yeah. But only in this Silent Hill world. I don't know. I don't know if they're actually dead. Guys, if I lose my voice tomorrow, I'm not going to stream until the sponsor, which is like 10. We'll start like an hour earlier. Because I can't really cancel it now. I can't believe all the items were just here. Okay. Hinako was drawn at the end. Was drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's representation, they stubbornly added scattered blood and guts. Dying Light. I'm gonna go to the sponsor and like barely able to talk, and they're gonna be like, what the hell did we pay for?
I can handle it. Don't hold anything back.
What is going on to him in there? Yikes. This is giving Romeo.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice. must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. Soon as I could.
What the fuck?
I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
That was pretty heavy.
Shoo. Ringo?
Okay, well I have to get a save point, so we'll go till we go find the next save point. That's crazy, chat.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right? There's just too many.
The way she's holding that sledgehammer, she's so strong. Oh, it's a pipe now, never mind. Oh, wait, sledgehammer?
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Yeah, the pole is gone. Hi, Orisaurus. Thanks for the tier 2. Chocolate. Dude, she was holding the sledgehammer in the cutscene. Go look. She was. And she was holding it from the bottom.
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Ooh. I have a key to her mailbox that I never used. Chat, that was crazy. I can't believe we killed all of our friends. Okay. We have to stop there. I'm proper losing my voice. Hopefully it's not bad tomorrow. I have a sponsor at night. Okay, so chat. I need to go rest. That was good. I'm really happy we switched the difficulty to story. It's much better, honestly. The game should not be a combat heavy game. Like, I just feel like these games could do so much better, which maybe they did. I don't know. I have only played the one. But this game does so much better when it's not combat focused, like building tension, stuff like that. It's just silly. Yeah, we lowered the difficulty. Not the puzzles, just the combat. And if anyone wants to make fun of me, go ahead. I don't regret it even a little bit. Okay, let's raid. Chris. Chris is not usually live at this time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, if I have voice problems, unless my voice is totally gone, if I have like kind of voice problems, I'm still gonna stream. Sponsor starts at 10. So I'll probably go live at like 9 and do some whatever until the sponsor. But if my voice is fine, then I'm just gonna go live at normal time. Okay? Questions? Mr. Mushroom Quest, yeah. Bye guys, good night.